could possibly go wrong? Good evening, everyone. It is Waterloo Day in Waterloo Week. And it is the time for Saturday Night Fights. That's a triple witching of a good kind. I love it. Sean Connery loves it. Velker, do you love it?
I love it.
That's what I wanted to hear. There is all kinds of loving of whatever it is. I'm not sure what it is in that context, but we love it. And we are here to love it together on a Saturday Night Fights. What are we going to do tonight? Well, come on now. Let's not be ridiculous. We're going to play Red, You Are Number One. You are here to see the entirety of the 1815 campaign done for Snappy Nappy. Back a couple months ago, we thought that the dumbest game ever designed at the request of a plumber would be a disastrous failure, but it wasn't. It was incredible fun. It was a little strange. It was a lot wonky, but that's okay. Nobody died and we had a blast. And that set me, because I do that sort of thing, to say, well, surely we can do the entirety of the 1815 campaign for Waterloo Week. So here we are. Sean Connery is pleased. The players, I will have you all know, cannot see what I'm about to show you. No looking in the stream, you cheating bastards.
No, I was just putting it on there just so you could look at what I put.
That's what Vance would say. This
table and Vance would be looking in the stream.
This table is 22 feet deep and 20 feet across. Good evening, Has. And I did tweet. Thank you very much, you jerk. This is no fewer than 11 6x4 tables in the fashion that Russ Lockwood designed them, just for the purpose of playing what he calls a campaign in a day, where you get a whole bunch of commanders together, commanding a whole bunch of smaller troops, actually their whole corps each, and using the delightfully easy-to-use rules we call Snappy Nappy. It's the only thing he really got wrong, is the title. Using Snappy Nappy, we can play the entirety of a campaign. The players right now are seeing colored boxes. Each one of the maps is a colored box. And as a consequence, they can't see what's underneath it. That's on purpose. It's fog of war. They will not be able to see what is underneath it until they probe using either their full forces or perhaps a cavalry unit peeking onto another table. This design is a little bit different. This design is a little bit different from the previous one in that the gentleman who designed it made it very specific as to how the tables were to be broken up. And so you're going to see things like double rivers and double bridges. That's okay. It's because it represents the spot at which the crossover occurs, which makes perfect sense. But let's get to playing, because frankly, it's Snappy Nappy. It doesn't take that long. It's not that complicated. Ron, he's here. Dalinor is here. He is Napoleon Bonaparte, Emperor of the French. Good evening.
Vive la France.
It is a pleasure to see you here, my friend.
Can't wait.
Here we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to assign you a color. I've got to make 100% sure that's where you are. I think I'm right. Problem is, it's such a... There he is. Okay, good. So why don't you take... Is it white, Ron, that'll put you right here?
Yes, sir.
There he is. All right, so you're going to be able to see this for sure. Poof. Can you see in there now?
Yes, I can.
All right. Here's you.
I look so handsome.
You are just a handsome son of a gun.
Hey, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one that can see roads here in this section?
I can see a few roads here and there.
Yeah,
but,
Yeah.
It's like right up in through. It's no big deal.
It's like sections of roads.
Roads are not a big deal.
Yeah, no, that's
I'd
fine.
be concerned if you could see troops.
No, I can't. I just want to make sure.
Who wants to be Arthur Wellesley, the Duke of Wellington?
I'll be the Duke of Wellington.
Oh my God, David Pumphouse has
There
been
you
heard
go.
from. I think everybody likes that idea. David, why don't you go to the other side of the table from Ron and grab green?
Nice.
Now the problem is I got to be able to find the Duke of Wellington. Ah!
Just look for the hooky.
It's only a small table, Jim. Come on, you can find them.
On a 400 square foot table, find the Duke of Wellington.
Where's Waldo?
Yeah, this is a whole lot.
Where's Welly?
Yeah, where's Welly is exactly it.
He's the one that looks like David Pumphouse.
There we are. And so you have seized green for your own?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Oh, Jim, did you send a message to the writer?
I did. Didn't hear back.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps he'll join us. I'll hit him again to let him know we're doing it. Can you see that now, David, in here?
Yep, I got it.
All right, that's you, right there. There you are.
Why have we got tanks?
What? Sorry, I'm waiting. I'm preparing my helicopters. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not worried. They're British tanks.
Oh, gracious. So,
Damn, he's gonna take that out on me. You know that, right?
I do. Who would like to join onto the French side? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Who wishes to be Gebhard Lebrecht von Blücher?
I'll give Blucher a shot if no one else wants him.
Okay. Gebhard Lebrecht von Blücher falls to our guy, the chronologist. Now, once again, we must play Find Blücher. Oh, that's von Pirsch. Problem is, these are just there's whole cores out here.
I mean, that's the point.
Chrono just wants to be the point guy that leads to 177 years of Prussian domination over the Franks.
Wow, he's got
The Franks
that.
already. The Franks are already Germanic. They don't need the help.
He's got that much meta narrative, you say? Okay. Wow, he thought that through. I respect the.
I practiced it all night.
Well, I guess that was man came with a sarcastic script. I honor that.
That's a pretty good agenda for a drunk 73-year-old man.
Yeah, who almost died yesterday. Or 2 days ago, I suppose. So what color? Just grab one of the other colors. You're taking blue. Very good. I'm now going to release blue to this area.
Gillies, I thought you was talking about me. I was like, well, I'm not 73 and I'm not drunk yet. So.
I believe you should be able to see Blücher in here.
I can.
And sitting next to him is C10.
Mm-hmm.
So there he is. All right. So now we have the three major commanders set aside. We now have three other people. I think it would work well, to tell you the whole truth, if we then went 1, 1, and 1 with the remainder. Who would like to join the French army?
I would.
You would like to join the French army. Very good. Well, in that instance...
I knew I loved you for a reason.
Oh, man. I love you, man.
That got weird. That just kind of pivoted on a dime and it got weird.
Says the man with the picture of a naked Sean Connery on.
You're judging. Which one did I want to do?
I just looked past the naked Sean Connery to the naked women behind him.
That's
there
true.
you go.
That's true. See, that is some sort of a personality.
Now we're gonna get cut off. Now we're gonna get the channel's gonna get cut off because now everybody's gonna start noticing that.
Avert your eyes, Velker.
Oh gosh.
What do you mean by this?
What do you mean? What am I to see?
Let me have a look.
Let me have a look-see. So what we're going to do here, Achilles, is a twofold thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going to give... Why don't you grab the fourth color? We'll start adding colors after this, and tell me what color that is.
It's red.
Rouge. The rouge color is here. And we are going to... Now you should be able to see this.
Indeed.
All right. And in addition, because I don't think there's any way that this works otherwise, Get on a team with Ron. Ron, create a team. All right. That should
looks like
enable
a-
you. That should enable you to see this. Correct, Achilles?
To see the white,
No, you need to be able to see into it. You cannot.
I cannot.
Give me a second.
I can see the roads in it, but I can't see into it like I can the red one. Oh, now it's much more transparent.
Okay. Can you see now?
I can.
Good. That's what it's.
It looks like there's a cloud of haze over it, but I can see.
That's fine. That's the intent. Okay.
Okay.
I want you to take the 3 core.
Okay.
And the 2 core.
Okay.
Because otherwise, Ron is just going to be able to control too much stuff. Because quite honestly, he's getting every other bloody thing.
Me? Control
Yeah.
too much stuff?
And also, parenthetically, that means you've got this over here, Achilles. All those.
You were worried about him having too much stuff.
There's a lot of stuff. This is intended to have 15 commands.
Wow.
I observe there are 6 of us. Who wishes to serve under David Pumphouse?
I will serve under David Pumphouse.
Ah, the Velker serves.
Ah, he has answered the call and
Yes.
it is accepted
He's come to the standard. Very
for,
good.
for king and country.
Yes.
All right.
Long live the Queen.
It's the king at the moment. It's the king. In 1815, it's a king.
But the Queen right now will live long.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
And has lived long.
Yeah, God save her. All right, so I need to make you a color, don't I? I do.
Yes.
He has taken the king's shilling.
No, that's the famous last words. All right, let's give you pink because I like it. It's nice and bright. And then
Yeah, I'm pink.
he's David over here. Yep. All right. So David, if you would please make a team that Velker can join because he's going to be able to need to see it.
Sure. Okay. Let's be diamonds.
All right, Velker, can you see inside this map?
Yes, I can.
All right. Can you, David Pumphouse, see inside this map?
I can see inside the pink one, yeah, and,
Okay,
and the
good,
green one.
Good.
Sure.
Good. Yeah. All right, Velker, this is all you. Everybody up here.
And these guys?
Those guys are David's.
Okay. So I have this big. Okay.
Yeah, you've got this. You've got this whole thing.
All right.
And David, you can see what I'm pointing at. You've got this
Mm-hmm.
and this.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's not like anybody tonight won't have something to do. OJ, I guess that makes you a filthy, filthy Hessian. I mean Prussian.
Right where I want it to be.
That's what I figured. All right, actually, this is... Okay, that's that. Good. Yep, okay. So... Again, if I could ask you, Chrono, to make a team.
I have made one.
OJ, I'm going to get you a color. This is kind of cool. Bright color. Orange is still, yep. Oh, I can get yellow. Yellow it is. And as such, yes. And who dis? Yes. Just trying to make sure I'm accounting for everybody. Okay, Chrono. You can see everybody here, correct?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to ask you gents to join that. Are you on his team, OJ?
Yes, I am.
What color are you, Chrono?
I'm blue.
You can see this now?
Yes, it is blue. It appears blue to me.
That is yours. Mike, you're yellow.
Yes.
You can see in here.
Yes, I can.
Those are yours. In addition, these are yours.
Got him.
Couple questions really
Mhm,
quick.
mhm.
Are these guys supposed to be here?
Ping them. Nope.
And question about the labeling on these guys over here. They say they say a certain core, but they do not seem to be grouped to that certain core.
Oh, sorry.
And I note that that other core already has those, so I was wondering if they should be labeled to go with the core they're with.
Yeah. I don't know. How'd you guys get so lost? How'd you get so lost? Where is said core?
No, they already have those.
You do that. Okay, I was just checking to make sure you got them.
Yeah, because these guys are here, so I wonder if these guys are actually supposed to be with.
No, they wouldn't. I'll check. I'll double check it, but they seem supernumerary to me. Otherwise, I would have relabeled them.
I have a question about one also.
Where's that?
Over here, you see his core label?
Ping him again, please.
Okay.
Yes.
But no one else here is of that.
How'd you get so lost?
I got the wrong map.
No, just didn't change him correctly, because that's obvious what I was doing. Here he is. All better.
Thank you, sir.
All right, that is everybody in place. Huzzah. Whew. Now, obviously, I'm going to give you all a little bit of time to start talking about strategy and what you want to do. You should all have seen the map. For what it's worth, the map is... this table is essentially a representation of that map as drawn by the guy who designed the scenario. The big difference from this version of Snappy Nappy that you played earlier, between the two, is that I did go with the 2-man bases, because otherwise I think the system would have struggled. So I went back to the 2-player bases, which is actually the way the game is intended to be played, rather than the 4. And when you do that, that does a couple things. Squares form back to back rather than in our nice 4 squares, and the columns now look like this. They look like units set side to side. That is March column for Snappy Nappy. And that's the way the rules actually read, for what it's worth. What's the victory conditions? It's Brussels, folks. You knew that, didn't you?
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. As if how you get there, where those Prussians are, where the British are, frankly, exactly where the French are. Who knows? I don't know. So I'm going to let y'all chat. I'm going to check out the chat, and then I'm going to go and double check that OOB to make sure I didn't cheat you some hussars. Hello, Marky Hustler. Because remember, your first step will be to give these guys orders.
I will learn as I go.
Yeah, and the order system, for your benefit, Chrono, blindingly simple. It's these creatures right here. You put the marker next to the guy, and it's what it's required to do, and it says what they're required to do if you look right here.
My God, a quick reference sheet.
Anyway,
I gather that there's chatting going on.
yeah, just a little bit.
I miss CT too. I miss CT.
Yeah, I haven't played with CT in a while.
Yeah, our dude is busy. He got let stupid real life stuff stupid.
You know
Atrocious.
you know who I haven't seen in a while? Pot-bellied Slim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's
Yeah.
dude? Where is dude? That's a great point.
I know. I've been trying to look out for him, but I miss him.
Hmm.
Hey, yeah, Chrono, I was stealing your hussars.
Okay. They should be back over with that core then. Figured they were mislabeled or something. So
Actually, I think in retrospect, I feel better that I screwed it up that way than
then giving us a whole unit of hussars that didn't exist.
just wandering around the non-existent hussars.
I think there were 4 stands, but
Yeah, that's... Come on now, how do I do this? I copy and paste. But I gotta label them right in the first place.
And we're not placing units yet, correct?
Nope, I wouldn't think so.
Nope. That's why
Because I haven't given you instructions as to how to yet either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It takes a minute when you're trying to do the whole of Waterloo.
I know. I just wrote your novel, Achilles.
Yes, there is character creation for Ruthless. It is very, very simple. Hey, Mr. Wargaming has joined us. Good evening, Sarah. Pleasure to see you.
Oh my god! I'm just realizing how many troops there actually are on this board.
Did you just now?
you
I
were
told-
warned.
Well, no, it's like because yeah.
Wait.
Like how many players we
whose-
really needed for this?
Whose freaking idea was this?
Some plumber, wherever,
Some
he's
plumber
at.
Yahoo. Yeah, no, I mean this is, and the crazy thing is, this is bigger than the 1809.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, because 1809, no, we had like maybe 2 each. I'm like realizing like we have like,
No,
oh
you
my
have,
god.
you have whole core. Yeah.
And I'm not saying I'm not happy and excited for it though.
I figured you were. Oh yeah, no, I mean, Haz, you're absolutely right. I mean, part of the point for me, at least, behind playing TTS is that I can play. I mean, look, I mostly play Napoleonics because I love Napoleonics, but the idea that I would ever have built a Battle of the Five Armies set for battle system, I might have thought that once upon a time that I might get there, but truthfully, yeah.
Ooh, that takes a long time.
At least not as a miniatures, right? You would have had maybe come up with something else.
Well, I could have done something like Haz wants to do, Post-it Wars, where you have perfect, you have pastel colored sheets of paper out on the board because it's like colored bases.
Because it makes it rainbow color and it's so pretty.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Hey, Ron,
Oh yes.
look in your box. I'm going to point to something. See that?
Uh-huh.
Secretive point.
Okay. I assume that is supposed to be second, not first.
Yeah, I'm assuming that too. We have to ask Jim.
Because
We got a
first
thing?
is over here.
Yeah, you know what it is though? Because look what Harry did it.
Yeah.
It's an I and then a 1. I think you're supposed to put I.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure.
Who's wrong? Point.
This one in here.
Give me a. Okay, you can't do that. You know better. That
Why
one
can't I
guy,
pick-
right?
Okay. Yeah, you got them all. Looks like you got them all. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was pointing to the infantry. I meant the artillery.
Yeah, the artillery. Why can't I?
It's the
Oh, there we go. That
Yeah,
makes,
it's
that
the
makes more
artillery.
sense. Like, everybody look fine. Look, I might have gotten groggy doing some of this.
No, which is understandable. There's only about 1,000 something figurines on this board.
Oh, there's way more than 1,000.
Oh.
If if you figure each,
I'm talking about I'm talking about
you-
on
you-
my
you-
board.
Yeah, your board. I mean, you figure there's 16 guys, or it's 8, isn't it? Yeah, it's 16 guys to a unit.
Man, imagine painting all these.
Yes, that's why I didn't.
Imagine, that's a nightmare.
So since I know Chrono is the most tidy of people, at least at this table, I will tell him
Hey!
the
Truth hurts, doesn't it, Ron?
It does. It really does.
Could I?
Anyway.
Could I do that? I can. I can do that. I think this will work. I'm gonna see if I can pull this off. What color are you, Chrono?
Blue.
Look in your notebook.
Oh, where's my notebook?
It's up at the top.
I was going to mention that.
Oh, that's handy.
Huh?
That's useful.
OJ, you are.
Now, just so you know, I can see what's in Chrono's notebook because we're in the same team.
That's fine.
Okay, no, I
I
figured
was actually
it was.
sending you the same thing. I assume that knowledge would be shared.
Within the army level.
Yeah, well, and part of that point, Jim, is you only have to post it up in one
Oh yeah.
notebook, right?
Good point.
Oh, it disappeared.
No, I see it now. I think it just reloaded when you posted in yellow. I see it both now.
Okay. Oh yeah. I see it in both.
All right, so that's your setup. Bear that in mind. I'll do it. I'm gonna whip it next time. I'm using my tools, baby. My tools. I wondered if this would work. Oh, sweet God. I just realized how big the French army is. Ah!
You tell me I just realized.
Don't worry. It will be greatly reduced by the end of the game.
Wow.
Wow.
So Ron, you and Achilles should be able now to see inside white. The notebook.
Got it.
And last is David Pumphouse, who is green. He is a verdant hue.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
When you say a unit has to be within so many inches of a particular location, where do we measure that location?
These bases are specifically built to be the right size for either a town or village in Snappy Nappy. And so, for example, which one can you see?
Right here. This.
There you go.
I mean, what I'm talking about is, do we go from the center
No,
here, or do we go from the edge?
You can go from the edge. You can
Okay,
go from the edge.
that's what I was referring to. Was
Yep.
the.
Good
Okay,
question.
thank you.
Good question. And now the allies should be able to see their stuff in green.
Why did ours disappear?
They might just reload. You have to click on them again. They'll reload.
Yeah.
This is one of the fun shots when I can pull way up, even though it just absolutely kills frame rate, because it shows all your little hands busily scurrying over the tabletop.
Nope.
Is that right, Red? Is that 28 mil? And I presume that's that's them supplying the fig, or is that you supplying the fig? Red's saying it's about $5 a painted fig these days.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's you had the same reaction I did.
That makes me want to cry.
And now we look at the table and again say, "What?"
Yeah. All right. What about these gentlemen? They're not on the list.
Give me a ping.
Never mind. I found them. But does it tell me like how far? Oh, just says south.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a traffic problem.
You think?
Yeah, well, I had a traffic problem fitting them on the table as I was making these bloody things.
I'm afraid to move them.
Well, do them in smaller bites. No, I got asked by the really nice guys at Little Wars how long it took me to build the 1809 table, and I said, you just come home at the end of a day and knock out a core. And they said, yeah, that's faster than painting. I said, yes, it is. I'm gonna.
We gotta get those guys on here one of these days.
Yeah.
Good. I hear they're going to be in England soon.
Yeah, they're coming for Joy of Six.
They are, yeah.
Sheffield, yeah. That is pretty cool. No, I mean they're definitely standing up for the hobby. I appreciate them.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of theirs.
Yeah, it's quite weird, the old Prince of Vitamin C over here. He's got a lot of troops.
He's got the whole Dutch army.
I'd never.
Achilles.
I have never heard of him referred to that way before. I'm afraid that's sticking.
These guys here.
Yes.
You see how far? You see in the notebook.
Yes. You see where I put their commander? That's as far as they can go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna
So-
say try to get them
so-
that. Yeah, put them that far.
Yeah.
So it's easier for you.
I just marked their final point with their commander so that I know where everybody's got to end up. So I
Got it. Awesome.
The,
Awesome.
The Prince of Vitamin C.
Wasn't he the Lord of Vitamin C?
The Lord of Vitamin C. Health, wherever you may be, I am the Lord of Vitamin C. I'm gonna have to work on that. Ian Jackson, first of all, good evening. But secondly, yeah, but he's a lemon. Oh.
ouch.
Yeah, nobody tell him out. Nobody tell Amelia. Nobody tell Amelia. She's gonna get on here. You're gonna be cross with us.
This is how you do perform. This is how we're doing March column, right? Or is that
coming to see it?
Or is that
You are doing it precisely correctly. Just
Okay.
do me a solid and put the flag in the front.
Yep, and this will be a line, quote unquote.
Oh, sorry. What do you mean, quote unquote?
Because they both look the same.
No, this is a line. It's if you're on a road that becomes road column, but this is a line because it's
Hey
by
Jim.
it's by
Yeah,
base.
these. If you look in the book, these here. You know how you have them in column here?
Mhm.
What it is they're facing they should be facing the opposite way.
Yeah, that's true. To me, it's pretty obvious if a guy's in March column or not. It's if he's on a road, but I get the point. So what?
Yeah, because sometimes like some of us got to put a March column
Yeah,
while
what
they're
he's
not
saying
on
is what he's
roads.
saying. Chrono is like this.
Facing quote unquote away from the enemy.
Yeah, no. One faces one way, one faces the other way.
Okay, I got it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool. I will adjust that.
Hey,
It's
Mark.
appropriate.
A mark of alternative facing.
Rule refresher.
Yep.
Can friendly units interpenetrate on movement?
Yep.
Not if they're Prussian.
Stop it.
This isn't Shaco.
That's formation changes. Just Joe's reaction to that. It's a cruel thing to prompt it, but I do enjoy it immensely.
Is that because we're French?
Yes, pretty much exactly like that. Yeah. Delightful subheader from Russ Lockwood. Bad orders, or the Prussian word, Kvitscherbitchen.
That showed up in the American Civil War too.
Did it? Colonel Kvitscherbitchen? It is one of my favorite rules from, once again, one of my favorite things about reading any rule set is finding those things that a rule set says that make you go, all right, who tried that? And in this instance, it's artillery may never charge anyone.
Let's be honest. Any one of us would have tried that.
Yes.
Charging? No, I would never have tried charging someone with my guns. I would not have done that. Velker might have.
Achilles would have. That's called armor. Today.
That's armor, right. Booby.
Big guns with wheels.
It had a steam engine. Come on, use your imagination.
A little more advanced than Steam.
just putting that out there.
Oh, you guys aren't steampunk people.
Give me some JP. Fill up the tank.
My gosh.
Are these artillery units, one base to a unit?
Yep.
Okay.
We have a general conceit in this game. You can get limbers, I never have, that when you're on the road, you're supposed to face away from the enemy. Obviously, in your case, it's hard to know where the enemy is.
You always get one of your little red boxes, whatever that, and put it in the front. That's where it's.
I was thinking about that. I just look
just to show it's limbered.
There's so much going on the table right now.
Yeah, just what we need. More pieces on the table.
Yeah, it's
really. I didn't think there was a lot.
No.
I think we need more.
More stuff between houses, bridges, units, trees, roads,
and a bigger table.
And and so just so you know, you'll notice there are major and minor roads, right? You see that?
I do.
All right.
I assume the minor roads use the minor road march movement.
Well,
right?
Look, it's like he's played this game before. Figure the fella gave us the rule set, wanted us to use him for a reason. Oh, you're nice, Haz. You don't. Well, how would you know if you like it yet, Robert? We haven't started playing. Oh, I see what you're responding to. What is the scale? This is a 15 millimeter scale. It it is, so the bases are the widths that they are for that. The tables are each 6 feet by 4 feet. How does that help? That doesn't help. A little red box is what we'll probably do if it becomes weird, but. No, I think it is so cool that Tabletop CP got to 10,000 subs. You don't see that for a miniature stuff thing. They're good folk.
And on movement, they get a 45-degree angle from center, right? On movement, is that right? Or they have to turn to face whichever.
No,
direction they
no,
go?
you can. No, movement is pretty much free and easy, we might say.
That's right. That's right. The facing only matters for shooting and engagement.
Exactly.
Is that right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And there's a
Okay.
1-inch zone of control that you cannot enter unless you're entering into melee. Yeah, you may oblique at up to a 45-degree angle. Formation change is at the beginning or end of movement. And you always use your original movement rate at the beginning. So, for example, a column which gets a 6-inch base changes to line, can move 4 inches and change into line.
Well, Your Majesty, we're gonna have a
I know.
bit of an issue right there.
Yes, we are.
Ping it again so I can see.
No. Look how I did this one back here. You're gonna have to do like something like this.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain, but
Where are we showing me?
All the way over here. Here. So I'm typing. Go all the way to the west.
Yeah, I see.
Then as these guys start clearing out, you're gonna start moving them behind. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Problem is, these guys.
I know, and these guys. I know.
Oh, why are you causing me so much trouble?
Me? You're the one in my way.
Welcome
Not
to
how I
Leipzig.
see it.
Yeah, well, tell OJ all about that for those who are at Leipzig.
Yeah, right.
Smoking cigarettes in the back for 3 days.
That's not how I see it, sir.
The units are brigades.
Here we go. I gotta correct it.
What the heck are you doing with my people?
Putting in a march column.
Oh,
See,
they
that's-
were.
No, like that and like that.
So they have to be every other one?
Yep.
I just had them all facing
Because now you're-
away.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can do it that way. Like to me, because depending if when the enemy comes, now you don't know if you're in line or you're in march column.
Right.
If you're
Well-
off, if you're off the road, like these guys here. Beep.
Just
I could
looking
do
at
it.
the-
You set up your guys. I'm done setting up because really nothing else I can really do.
Oh, you're done? All right. Anybody,
I am.
Yes.
anybody else need more time for setting up?
I'm
Yes.
still deploying
Yeah.
my 2 corp.
Everybody
Just
says
welcome.
they want time. They want toys to play with. I gave you all the toys. I dumped out the box.
Let's find out where these people go.
To Brussels, man. To Brussels.
Stay home, Frenchmen. Stay home.
Okay,
Stay with your women.
technically, they're closer to home than you are, Prussian boy.
No.
Are these rivers named?
This is a Samur down here.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I was looking for
But not on our table.
No, that's right.
yeah, but not on our table.
That's
Yeah.
right.
It's
They are
Well,
on the
because
map.
difficult
the
for me.
only reason he's asking that is because the setup says below this
Yeah,
river, below
I have
that
to be
river.
south of
Oh,
a certain river,
that's
but I can't find the river.
Who's this now?
On this field. I don't know
First
which of
crash
these
of the night.
rivers.
Oh dear God.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's why I was trying to hurry things along to try to get to a safe.
Oh, no.
Bum,
Sorry.
bum,
Don't be bad. Don't be bad.
Excuse us, please, people. We have technical difficulties.
Well, you know what you were doing. You know what you were doing. I trust you.
You haven't played with us very long.
I know, right?
Oh God.
Like, really?
Don't say that. Don't say that now. Here we go.
no.
And what time is it right now?
Um,
5-2.
1854.
454.
Yeah, we lost 5 minutes. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We were right there at the edge of the.
Right, I can't get out of the.
Yeah, you may. Yeah, I can't either. I may have to.
Can't get out of tabletop. All right.
Yeah, this thing is right at the hairy edge of what tabletop wants to do.
Certainly a lot of pieces.
How is the edge hairy?
I'm telling you, man. You just got to go out there and find out. But it's hairy.
Sounds nasty.
Oh, connection failed.
Is your game working?
I'll be right back.
It's taking a minute to load. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it punted me all the way out. This
Yeah,
way I can
same here.
This way I can show everybody what all the boxes look like, which is kind of fun.
Loading in.
Loading in.
This is kind of fun.
It's a race, Chrono. Who gets there first?
See if we'll see.
I'm on the blurry screen that says choose color, but doesn't show me anything.
Yeah.
I'm
Mine
seeing
missing.
Velker and Delanor failed. Or yeah.
I made it in.
I'm in.
I'm in.
That's right. I was deploying them back here,
There we go.
so I could, I suppose, move them if necessary. Once I realize what's going on.
Oh, that's good. I didn't lose my setup.
I lost some of mine, tragically.
Yeah, I lost a little bit of mine, but it was pretty straightforward, so I can get it back quickly.
I can no longer see in the white box.
That's because you get. Oh, that's weird.
Hey, let me get this team bet set back up.
Yeah, there's teams
Yeah.
missing.
No, he's on my team.
I'm on the team.
That's
I
that
just can't
white,
see in the
that's
white
that
box.
stupid white box. That's that box reload
Yeah.
thing.
Same here for me, and oh no, it is still my team. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
There, I just joined.
There we go.
It's so weird. Anyway.
Well.
Oh, I know. I'm making this of each team. So this is technically really 3 teams. You have British, Prussians, and friggin' French.
Right.
Each one should have their own objective.
Well, Wellington told us what his objective is:
Well, we know what Wellington's is.
to beat the
Beat
French.
the French.
We all have the
See
same
who could be-
objective.
Yeah, but
It's
see
to
who
help-
could beat it
it's to-
first. Either the
it's to help-
Prussians or the British.
To help Nappy move to St. Helena.
Not too bad over there. And I hadn't really started over here, so.
Yeah, I thought about that, Marky. I really did. But some of this too is part of the experience of doing it that way. There's a lot of that, especially when you start to get to the really, really big edge. I think you're right, though. I mean, when I was first playing on Tabletop Simulator a long time ago, I played with bases because Tabletop Simulator had a bug that made figures on bases very fragile.
Okay, Jim, I have a Mr. Question.
Yes.
Come look at the old guard, or the guard himself.
Mm-hmm.
These guys only. Never mind. It says it on it. I didn't read it.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
never
actually.
mind.
What does it say right there?
Yeah. But this one doesn't.
Yeah, he's the same deal.
Okay.
Okay, I still do need you to point out which river this is.
All right, that's where we were when the scenery collapsed.
These will save now just to make sure.
Good point. All right. So, who's that you're worried about?
Okay. I need to find the river Lenef.
No. I don't worry about that. Who are you worried about unit-wise?
Oh, it's
Just ping.
this core.
Yeah, that's where they are. You're right. That's the river.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is the river?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's what I figured you were asking me about. I forgot about that.
Figure out how that works.
Did we ever have an explosion, Has? I don't think we actually did an explosion. That was one of my most disheartening days ever. I was building Osprey Essling in 28mm and the thing dynamited on me.
That's rough.
Hey, Chrono.
And the other thing with it, Marky, is that's double work. Because you got to label them anyway, no matter what you do.
What's up?
Check the chat here in just a minute. I'm finishing typing.
Okay. Not what I wanted.
There you go, Chrono. Take a look at that real quick. Just something I just thought about.
Let me find where you are.
Somebody go away.
No, I've just managed to get back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my tabletop is acting up a bit. It always says it's unable to sync with the Steam cloud for some
the
reason.
cloud save, yeah.
Yeah.
And mine does that a lot too.
Mine does too.
Games on Steam recently.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's an alternate to it, Chrono.
Yeah, the Steam servers have fussed with that.
And then this new cloud save that it wants to sync with.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then they will tell you that you need to buy more Steam or more cloud storage. Mm-hmm.
That's how they get you.
That's how they get you.
I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Well,
Message
I certainly.
for your Achilles.
I'll say this, Has. I don't miss it.
Yep, sounds good to me, Chrono.
Okay.
Yeah, such a message.
All right.
Yeah, I've still got an ESR Battle of Teugenhausen set up under the old system that I really can't get into because every time I open it up, it dynamites. Also, the classic Napoleonic figures set, the one that started it all, now has a bad Swedish figure. Well, all the Swedish figures are bad, but they had a bad Swedish figure that will cause that thing to dynamite if you're not doing just the right thing. The black powder one. It's a serious problem for those of us that love it. I went in and I grabbed copies of everything and I've got it saved separately.
Is it 12 inches for command radius?
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's not in the QRS. Thought it was.
It is down here. French and British are 18. Austrian, Prussian, and Russian are 12.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only 9 in 1808.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at there. I was like, no, never mind.
I don't know, Velka, if you want to start building a column going.
Are you,
12,
have you been
inches.
have you been getting set up, Velker? You saw your deployments, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Did you do them?
I did, but
I'm set up here with my.
I don't know if you want to put your boys on the road or.
I have real my guys are stuck within 12 inches of Ghent.
That's actually a lot more table space than you might think, Volker.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm already out. I'm outside.
All right. So third and fourth cores are set. For
All right.
Okay.
Prussians.
Prussians are good.
We're good? All right. What we're going to do is we're going to do this the way we did it last time, which is we're going table to table, and we're going to try to do it as easy and easy as possible. Until we make contact, let's take a look at the turn sequence. We start out with order changes, so we're going to have to issue orders, right? Dicing for initiative, we don't do that until you get to a table. I don't care about that until you get to a table. Then the winner of initiative moves and charges. The loser of initiative fires. This is important because defensive fire comes first. You get a, I'm going to shoot you before you get here roll. Then the winner of initiative fires, and we resolve morale checks. Then we do melees, including morale checks. And then, then we go through the rest of the process, which we will get to. But in this phase of the battle, the key piece is these orders. Each corps commander needs to get an order. And they need to be following that order in a reasonable fashion, and we're reasonable about it, each and every turn. They're going to move up here based on that. Okay. I suppose the big piece that, and for Chrono's benefit, the biggest thing in Snappy Nappy is morale checks. It's not close. It's
Okay.
on a D10
What just
system.
happened?
For each morale check you roll, you have to roll until you pass. Every time you fail, you drop a level. Bold, firm, nervous, disrupted, panic, routed. And you can literally see a unit leave the field turn 1. In combat. If you take a look at your guys, you will notice that each one of them is labeled Veteran 6 or Conscript 8 or Elite 5. That number is their morale rating.
Got it. Guess I'm gonna start taking some order markers.
Yep, and I made all kinds of piles of them, so happy saves.
You know what I'll do.
I'm gonna no, David, let me bring you some.
So I'll just take this.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, Ron. I tried to answer you as best I could
Do
there.
I set that
Yeah,
order?
yeah, yeah.
When I set that order, do I then set the objective of that order? If it's
You
supposed to
sort
have
of
one?
do. I mean, the way I've been treating it, you could write it right on the marker, frankly. Should have the
Okay.
ability to write into the tooltip.
Okay.
Saving again.
And I apologize. Does Chrono issue orders to my units also, or just to his?
He as the CNC, he is going to have has the authority to issue orders to you. Yes, he issues you your initial orders.
Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I trust Velka to use the right one. I mean, we can't
Let's see.
screw up on turn one, surely.
So he says.
Let's see.
So you want me to go first?
Oh, quick question. So I don't. When it says command order changes, the plus or minus one level.
Yep.
What does that?
What
does
that
mean?
means is, even though you have a certain order, you have the ability to go up or down one level.
Okay, so screen could come probe or maneuver.
Right, in a turn.
Okay.
In the strict rules of Snappy Nappy, the French have a massive advantage in that. That doesn't make a ton of sense in 1815. These are dedicated people, Robert, and it's 16 viewers. Thank you very much. People knew this would be an absurd exercise. I think that's why they're here.
16 viewers with only 10 likes. 17 viewers with 10 likes. Get those thumbs up.
I'd like to say that you're just a pioneer, you know?
That's
You're a
it.
pioneer in these type of things, and if no one did it, then they wouldn't see it.
There you go.
Got the hiccups.
Oh, I hate those.
And the commands go to each unit commander, or the
To the corps
yeah,
commander, yeah.
corps commander.
Wh-
And for these independent cavalry divisions, to the division commander.
Yes, they go to a commander, basically.
All right.
Marky, that's a good point you're making. I don't have any PDFs on this table. They're all JPEGs.
Oh, these hiccups. Honestly, it's a price we pay for starting drinking with your dad at 11 o'clock in the morning.
God bless you,
Honestly,
man.
we started at Spoons, and then we went to a place called the Swan, which is famous because it's the place that they used to take you before they used to take you to Tyburn. So you used to get your
Is that
you
right?
used to get your last meal and your last drink at the Swan, and
Is
then
that
and then
right?
they used to, yeah.
I didn't. I've been to the Swan. I can't believe that. Wow.
Yeah, it's written on the wall.
I can't believe I missed that.
Before
'cause
they
that's
take you where?
to be executed.
Ah,
Because I've been
Yeah,
I've been to the Tyburn marker too.
Hey, Jim, I need more of these markers here.
Yeah. Well,
did you do the Swan challenge?
yes, I did.
No way.
Well, I'm a stupid American tourist that way. 'Cause- 'cause I've been to the Tyburn marker too. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm a stupid American tourist that way. 'Cause- 'cause I've been to the Tyburn marker too. 'Cause I've been to the Tyburn marker too. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm a stupid American tourist that way.
Whoa! What the?
Oh my
You
god!
said you
just
wanted a
blink.
lot of them.
What the hell?
It's raining.
I think the Prussians are ready. We've issued out our core orders, and we're being very Germanically efficient.
Core orders out for the Allies.
Well, for the Prussians anyway. I'm not sure what the British
Oh,
are
sorry, I
doing.
meant for the British.
I'm good.
Hey, no.
I'm just leaving it
Yeah.
out to Velka
Oh,
to pick,
I'm sorry.
pick his
You needed
ones.
me to grab the
Velka, are you pulling
Oh,
out orders for your
Yeah,
commanders? Got
if
'em?
you
I
want
got
to pull
one.
them, that's fine. Yep.
Misunderstood.
I'm pulling orders out of my commander's hairs. All over the place.
I put one down for 4 core. Let me find your CNC here, because the yellow is very bright, and I cannot see. There, I put it right on top of him, by chance. All right.
Yeah, that was the problem we ran into last time we did this. Is these boxes aren't tall enough, so you really.
You gotta get down low sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially some of the
Sometimes
colors. Some of the colors you gotta get down low. Yeah.
How
if you
low
go at an
can you
angle,
go?
if you go at an angle, it can help. But
Yeah. I just get right in there if I need to. So
I'm like right at the top edge of the box, which really works out very well. It's really
yeah,
clear.
you gotta get a helicopter. like
Yeah, kind of.
All right, so the big thing to remember as we begin marching is if you march onto a field and you see someone on the other side, or if you clear over into a bridge, we do the 1-turn peek. What does that mean? You get to see what's in the box on a peek, and you're allowed to withdraw. If you are on there on a peek, the other side can't attack you. This prevents stupid defensive tactics like that. If you stay, they can attack you. All right?
But you get to see what's there before you
get to
decide
see
that.
what's there before you decide whether to stay or not. Correct.
Okay.
and we should reserve our communications. How are we doing communications between cores and
Well,
this game?
between cores, what you're to do is to send it to me. And how did we do it? Oh my god.
We did it in the Discord, remember?
That's right. Do it as a direct message to me in the Discord chat.
Okay, I will open that.
And we
Yeah,
will...
if this wasn't so crowded, I suggest that we did those. What we were going to do last time was no cards. But this is too big.
Yeah.
Dave's going to use golden pigeons.
Don't you start.
All right, speaking of starting, we're going to start. Why not? Let's start. Who's this right here?
That
would be me.
All right, Mike, why don't you move somebody?
Come on,
The people who have been watching this have been watching for over an hour and nobody has moved. I want to show them somebody moving.
All right.
And then
Time
we're
to go
done.
to bed. That's right. Time to go to bed.
All right. Give me a second here. I'm just getting all my ducks in a row, so to speak.
OJ moved one
Now,
battalion.
just so you know, Mike, these guys are not in March column.
Oh, they're not?
Nope. We've been talking about this. This is March column.
Yeah,
Oh,
do me
I
a
don't-
favor.
I don't remember that from last time.
No, it's
Show
because
me
we
what-
had the 4 bases, not the 2.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Bear with me just a second.
Okay.
They were in line before. Is that
Yeah,
right?
No, they were in column.
They were in column. I think I do want to leave them in column for right now.
All right,
I
that's
was
fine. That's
pretty
fine.
good with that.
You know.
Yeah. No, but thank you for
Mhm.
pointing that out to me.
Yeah. Can you show me, like, with these guys, what column looks like?
March column.
Yeah.
This
since
is
they're on the
column.
road. Okay, they are in column?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
This is March column.
Gotcha.
I'm probably going to ask the same
Hey,
question.
Jim. Yeah, and that's fine. Jim,
Just
some of
face
the
them
other
opposite
units,
directions.
some of the other
Dave.
units, I'll move over to
Okay.
March column, but I'll get these moved first, and then we can go from there.
All right, I'll get to you. Yeah, when we come around to the Allies, we'll do that. Okay, good. Just
I'm
trying
Face-
to,
happy.
face
I'm
them
happy to
opposite
get out here, actually.
I want to see how.
Oh,
far,
appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
I got to fix all these guys now.
Okay.
Right, Jim?
Yep.
Here's me thinking you're going to say, put them on the load on the road lengthways, and that really would have sent me off the table.
Mhm. right, so you're not there. So you're going to catch those guys up. So I'm going to come over to this table. All right, this is you, Achilles. Go.
All right. Okay, on the primary road, heavy cav goes 12, right?
I think that's right.
I believe
I just pulled up my sheet. Primary road march, heavy cav, 12 inches. Yeah.
Yeah. Glancing at my notes.
Okay, you're doing that.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Yeah, why not? Ron, why don't you get going?
All right. Right off the bat, these guys are just
Yeah,
going
I
off the table.
figured. Shoot him over. Oh, you need to be able to see it. What color are you?
I am white, sir.
Now, am I supposed to be moving everybody on this table or just that
Yep.
group?
Everybody on that table?
Okay. Very good.
All right, I'm going to scooch over here. David Pump House. What'd you do? Got it.
I think I can only go to there.
Got it. All right.
Oh man, the double bridge thing kind of freaking messed me up because I have to remeasure from that to
Yep.
that. Okay, so
Yeah, like I say, these are each separate tables. So give yourself the mercy of that second table. I certainly will. All right, so David, you're up on the move.
Hmm.
I mean, I like the idea of mirroring the
Actually,
the edges of the table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
pretty sure
All right.
they can only go like that.
Velker, fire away. Go.
Alright. How far is horse on the board?
Now, oh, that's right. I was going to show you this. This is not march column. That is regular column. March column is like that, so that you show that you're marching. You can
How do I do that with infantry?
same way. Put them side by side. It's much longer. Your column, nope. Your columns look like this.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
When
So I can't do it with everyone. I don't have
Or you got to park them. You got to create a park.
Yeah, it sucks, Valkyrs. You definitely have to create a park.
You got to create a base park before you stretch them out. You're basically creating a cantonment. David, let me show you what I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are technically in column.
Well, I thought
This is march column.
oh, yeah, so that's what I thought. But the way Achilles was describing it was just making them face the opposite directions.
Which is that,
so,
and here's the opposite direction bit.
yeah, okay.
I'm so good at this game.
Ouch. Right. Okay. Well, we might have to back things up a bit.
I get it.
That's what I
Yeah.
Yeah, just if you back the train up, it will. Holy cow!
Alright.
Hey Jim, when you get a second over here at Prussian 4th Corps on the cavalry, can you show me what march column looks like for cav?
I
It's the
assume
same as infantry, just facing the just like the infantry.
Just like the infantry slight step.
it should be like this.
Yeah.
It should be like this.
Correct.
Oh, facing the opposite way.
Mm-hmm.
Each one
Side
should
by
be facing
side,
opposite
facing the opposite way, not front to back.
Say that again.
Not front to back, but side by side, facing the opposite way. So
is this right?
Where are you, Jay?
I'm right there. I'm right there.
This is correct. And then
Okay.
that guy goes. He faces the opposite way.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Day one is definitely going to be like a little bit of relearning and redoing some of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No worries.
And then Chrono, the
No, that's what I
cavalry,
was saying. I mean, I understand that.
the cavalry that was up front, then that has to go sideways.
Yep.
Okay, so like this.
And then the other one goes sideways,
Facing the other-
facing the other way.
I love
I-
this rule set for this friggin' type of this scale, though.
And
Oh yeah, that's great.
and then Chrono, it is you.
Okay. Let's see. I made it all the way here. Hooray.
Okay, well, I'm just going to take that. I'm just going to go 9
What you gonna
inches.
do? I'm buzzing around the map like a helicopter, watching the armies advance.
Alright, I think I'm ready to maneuver.
Let's see how you did. That looks good. That looks great, man. March away.
Move for
Here's a big old conga line, though. Let's
Yeah.
be honest.
What you move for? What
on the roads for cavalry and infantry march.
is it? Light cav or heavy?
I have light dragoon, so I'm guessing that's light.
That's light. Light cav is 15 inches on a primary, 12 on a secondary.
How do I know if it's primary?
Size. Secondary. Primary.
Ah.
You can tell by the thickness.
Thick road.
Stop! What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
Are you 7? You are 7.
I'm 5.
At least.
My wife would say I'm 2. I am a plumber. I was talking about pipes, plumbers.
Uh-huh.
Alright, and then what's infantry?
I'm distracted by a certain plumber.
I'm
12.
sorry.
12,
Are these guys are these lights or heavies?
12 major, 9 minor, flying across the board to answer Chrono's question. Where are you? Oh my
I'm in
God.
the center.
Gotcha.
Falker, please ignore me.
Lights.
Lights, got it.
Uncle Ron ruins the youth.
Another 3 inches out of that then.
I wonder if Mother's watching the stream. I just heard, oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh,
How does
dear.
information work for infantry? And a move?
How's that, man?
How does change information work during a move?
Oh, look, a train.
You can do it at the start or the end. And then if you do it at the start, you get whatever you changed into.
Nice.
You could change into Superman.
You cannot change into
Superman.
Superman.
Man of Steel.
That'd be cool, though.
I can be the man.
Ron's
of
probably
Steel.
got the underwear still.
Wow.
I got the whole
And-
suit. What are you talking about?
And for my officers, they just stay generally in the vicinity of their
They
military
march
corps.
with the army, yeah. They move at the speed of light cavalry.
Okay, so I could leave them here, or I could.
Remember, he has a command radius. People who are outside of that command radius do not get to follow their orders.
Oh dear.
12 inches.
Yeah, so keep him on. As a hint, keep him.
Yeah, Davoo in our 1809 game got some guys bad stuck. And it's any part of the unit.
Dear. Did not anticipate that. What if the CNC is there?
CNC counts.
CNC counts. Oops, sorry, Jim.
No.
No,
You told the
the
truth.
CNC
That's all
can-
I care about.
CNC can sit back here and supervise.
Supervise. Ooh. Mr. Pump House. Very nice. Who does this belong to?
We pinging it.
This yellow, this counter here?
Probably be me. Boom.
Very nice.
Yeah, I do not have yellow markers.
You need?
No.
No, okay.
I just
Shh.
I'm not using them.
Don't tell him.
What? He's going to
'Cause
think
then-
I have attack. Which maybe I do. You know?
Which mayhaps I do. Man, do you need us to come to Kent and scare you?
How far do they move in not march column on not roads?
Not roads?
With heavy cavalry.
Oh, heavy cav.
And
If
heavy
it
cav.
is in column or line, which?
I believe it's in column.
Column, one behind the other?
Yes.
9 inches.
And then light.
Light cav in column, 12 inches.
Cavalry moves pretty quick.
Oh, look at that.
Wait, which way are these guys going? I can't.
Say knives.
I can't wait for your third to get out of my way.
Working on it.
I know.
There's nothing quite like having the Emperor of the French behind you beeping at you.
And feeling like you're in mourning.
Who's still moving?
I am.
I'm almost
I believe
done.
I'm done because David House is moving.
Chrono? You done?
I am done because these boys are on certain orders already, so
Okay.
they're not going anywhere yet.
OJ,
Yeah,
you
I'm
done?
I'm just flipping these guys over to March column from
Dig it.
setup.
Changing formation. How can they change formation and when?
They may change at the end or the beginning of a turn. They take the movement of the beginning of the turn. So, par exemple, they could change formation right now.
Okay. Let me check some measurements really quick. Well, okay, no, I will maintain.
Yeah, Snappy Nappy is, I would say it's the most forgiving rule set we play.
Yeah, I mean, definitely in terms of formation changing.
And, moving and a lot of this other stuff.
But it wants things to be snappy.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's also a very large scale, so at this scale, you're not really caring that much about the exact
Yeah.
wielding
yeah.
you're doing.
Are there guys there in square? Yeah, sure.
I guess, maybe. Who knows?
I don't know. How did it go with the cavalry? Poorly? Well, then, no, I don't think they were. Oh, it ain't going that many turns. I'll give you that, Robert.
How many turns?
He was predicting 150.
Yeah.
It is not going that long. At least I hope not. Something terrible would have to happen.
Are we done with our movement, Volker?
I believe so.
I think so, yeah.
I'm done.
These columns stretch out so freaking long, it's impossible to
Yeah.
keep them in command.
Who's played?
Put him in the center. Remember, French have 18 inches.
Right.
18.
And
Oh, crap.
Yes.
I've been measuring
If the-
12.
if Napoleon's around, he also exudes some influence.
Yep.
So.
I know.
Yes, but
yeah,
is it a
uh,
good influence? That's the
Yeah, I was
problem.
going to say, we've all heard of Napoleon's thing.
But yeah,
Hey, I'm very
March-
good influencer.
Our march columns are so long in this era.
Oh, yeah, well, come on.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think everybody on this call has played a Kriegspiel. Come on, this is a thing this gets right.
All right.
I think it's
Well,
just a couple. Yeah, it does. This is like a couple of few things that it does get right. I mean, there's a lot of things between trying to get from one end to another on a huge map.
Mm-hmm. All right. You good, Delaner?
Yeah, my traffic jam.
All right, and as Marky, or as Robert pointed out, that's a whole turn. We did it. Yay us.
Yeah.
Hit,
Yay, a
from-
turn.
In an hour and
hit
a
the
half.
save button.
Say yeah.
Yes.
You know why not? It's only memory.
End of every turn, we're saving.
You're not wrong. Turn 1. All right, done. All right, we'll do that in that same order. OJ, hit it. You doing anything?
All right, Jim. I know this is what you're waiting for.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here, over here.
Oh boy.
Uh,
No, stop, because this is one.
I just
that
lost
was,
one. Fell off the edge of the.
Yeah, it literally
the edge of
fell
the
off
planet.
the edge of the Earth. It's true. Let me.
What? Flat Earthers were right.
Let's see here. Who dat? This is you, right, Achilles?
It is.
Right, Achilles, I need you to temporarily jump out of your team and create a different team. Hearts, I suppose.
All right.
This is the thing that when we came
Done.
up to this was the good part.
Now, OJ, join hearts.
Boom, 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 boom.
Do you see in there, OJ?
Yep.
You see that
Be a
there,
lot of
OJ?
Frenchies. Yep.
Do you see this, Achilles?
See what? Yes.
Okay.
I see you, OJ.
I see you.
Now, this is an example of what we were talking about. There is no hitting this unit this turn. Not that anybody really could, I don't think, but who knows. Now, if he stays another turn, he's got a target on his head. OJ, continue your move.
Okay. And when can I reissue orders? Or does that...
That
no,
would have been
has
at the
come
start
from
of the
front
turn. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Well, you can't issue orders. You have to ask
Right,
for new
right.
orders, which is sending me a message.
Yep, hang on. I'm going to do that
come
right
to me
now.
and I'll decide to send the orders or not.
Yeah, yeah. He's going to look at it and go, I got a funny hunch I'm not giving you that order, Home Slice. And of course, OJ, you can shift it up 1 or down 1.
Oh, that's right. I can, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Second. I apologize. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
Oh, that's fine.
All right.
I'm being followed now on Twitter by the Napoleonic era.
The entire Napoleonic
Wow.
era.
I'm like, that's
Holy
a lot
cow.
of people.
Yeah.
Like,
Time traveling. Wow.
no,
Yeah.
it's being followed by 20. Well, no, there's an 26 years of human history.
I want to know what those people in Siam were doing.
Okay. There you go, Jim.
Thank you.
I do that.
Yep.
And so, I'm sorry, just to be sure, anybody that I may have following up this Landfire unit that just crossed over into the other map, they're stuck, right? They don't move any further.
No, they can keep moving.
They can.
They can. You can move on. If you're moving on, you're moving on. But you're. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's the other thing. We stick you in place.
Right.
Yeah, you're. That's in exchange for you getting your sneaky peeky. You're frozen there.
Yep.
That's right.
And I'm good with that. I just wanted to.
Yeah, no, that's correct.
And a facing change is.
You
Half.
can oblique up to 45 degrees, a facing change, a
I
full,
was thinking these guys. I was thinking these guys here and here probably needed to do some facing differences. Don't
if
they?
it's
Or
facing, it's a half move.
right. Yeah, I just had to look it up. So
And if they're on a road, they don't have to change facing. They just follow that road. So that didn't
Okay.
cost them anything.
okay, gotcha.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yep, they didn't quite make it.
Is that 6? Yeah.
That's 6 right there.
Yeah, but that's enough. Hey,
Oh
Achilles.
yeah. Yep. I see.
Hey, Achilles.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Welcome to our party. I've got some people who might want to meet you.
All right.
Maybe.
Everybody else is behind there. OJ can keep going. Achilles, go.
Okay.
And real quick, Jim, these guys in Road March, it's 12, right? For
Yep.
the infantry.
Well, on a
Thank
mate, it's if they're infantry and they are on a major, it's 12. A minor is 9.
To go up or down an order,
Mm-hmm.
when and how do I do that?
Now, and you just give them a marker to go up or down. But it's got to be, you got to look at the chart. And so right now you are publicly and openly set to a what?
This one.
No, what does it say? I'm not looking
Probe.
at it. Probe. You can go up to attack, down to screen.
Okay.
Oh, Jim, did we have to roll for unit activations?
Only if they're out of order. Only if they're out of.
Only
Man.
when there are people in the same box.
Only
too.
yeah. We
Or-
only
or
roll for initiative if they're on the same
Yeah.
table.
if they're on the same
We
box.
roll
On the
for
same
we
table.
roll for activations if you're out of command.
If you're out of command. Okay.
All right.
I assumed everybody was
So-
still in command. So
And that change of order, if it goes into effect immediately, does it
yeah.
not?
It does.
Okay.
When do I start receiving messages? How long does that usually take?
It took depending on location. I've actually got a little chart here that I'm keeping for my privy person. Turn or 2. It's one of the fun things that Russ does when he does these live is he does it. All the tables break up into they do 2 synced turns, and then everybody else on every other table just plays at their pace. And so he actually makes it 15 real-time minutes.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it's like if you could play faster.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
Why is there a horseless Austrian lancer on the board here?
I'm not telling.
Okay. I just thought I'd ask. Is that you? Is that you?
Some spying.
You wanted to get close to the action,
No
right?
earthly idea.
Okay. Serious question though. Change of formation.
Yeah.
Is what is the cost for that?
To change your formation it costs you 1/3 of movement, but that 1/3 movement change determines it's based on what you're heading into if you do it at the beginning. So what I mean is you're right now in march column, so that would cost you 1/3 of your march column.
Oh, I see. Okay. Third would be 4. Okay.
While he's working on that, Dalinar, go.
Completely.
You're basically marching. Tell me if you're not.
I'm basically marching.
Red Sacks indicates that the Prussians are about to meet Mr. Cannonball. Mr. Cannonball will give you some of his special love. All right, so you're good. OJ, you're good. Dalinor's good. I see what he's up to. Felker, go.
Alright.
David Pumphouse, go.
All right, here we go.
And yeah, Chrono, go.
Okay, well, I have something going on here.
All right, do it. Do it. I love it. Where is
Oops. Right here. About to do this.
that thing there? Ah, okay.
Let me
So
change
let's
teams.
see here.
I'll go spades, I guess.
Yeah, make yourself a. No, actually, Dalinor,
Uh-oh.
stop for a second right where you are. Make yourself a spades team. Chrono, join it. Everybody can see it. Chrono, can you see in here?
I can.
Here it comes.
I'm also not looking at the other one I can see, because that would be unsupporting of me.
Oop, there you can go. Hey, Dalinor, you see that?
Yes, I do.
All right. So, Chrono, you freeze there.
Yep.
He can touch you. You decide what it is you want to do, but those guys can see everything Dalinor is doing, so that is fairsies. We don't worry about, it's basically you can see the table. And you may continue to march Dalinor.
There's two British dragoons over here just chilling out between boards.
Have they crossed, Velker?
I don't know. You'll have to ask.
They have not yet. I
These
think
guys
they-
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they're not sure what they're doing.
Let me...
I do believe I may be going onto another table.
Yeah, this, Velker, is not a place you can cross. You can't leave there. There's nothing there.
I can't just leave across open.
No. Once you've left that, no, you cannot. You have to go at a crossing. Roads and bridges only.
Hey, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
When you move an order up or down, if I moved an order one direction this turn, can I move it a second time the next turn?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just a
I've
one turn.
got another. I have another one,
All right, hang on a second.
so I'm gonna have to change things here again in a minute.
So, well, you've gotten an eyeful here. You can jump back in towards the end of it to take another look.
Right.
But over here, what are you going to do?
These guys are crossing.
All right, those guys are going to cross. All right, that is you.
I'll just join hearts, I guess.
Yeah, is that the party that's over there?
Yeah.
Yep, join hearts. Go ahead.
Welcome to the party.
Hang on a second.
Welcome to the party,
No,
pal.
don't do that. Let me do those. Because they don't match. There you go.
Oh, hello. And then if I want to pull them back, I'll do that next turn, right?
Exactly. Wish to pull them back from the bubble. David, did you tell me that you had something?
I was saying that I probably need to view this table here.
Let's see here. Who made the cross? These fellas there?
It is the Prince of Vitamin C
Oh,
himself.
look at it. The man of vitamin C himself. What color are you, David?
Green.
This is an easy one. There you go.
Nice.
Hello? Ah, there we go. I need to go move my car. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
This car has got to move these buses out of my way.
Well, and I've said before that, yes, you can peer onto other tables, but that's exactly what you can do if we were playing this in a gaming hall. You could peek if you weren't a gentleman.
Yeah, but most of us are gentlemen.
Except
And
Achilles. Except
And
Achilles.
and a plumber.
There you go. We're going to talk about him because he's not here.
Yeah, you know.
And Chrono, you got that. You're going to want to keep him on the road. There you go. Most groovy. Velker, have you moved?
I have moved.
And David, you've moved?
Yep.
OJ, you good?
Oh, was I supposed to go ahead and do my other table? I apologize.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll get him. This guy was supposed to be here. Had to reorganize some things to make sure everybody was in command radius, stretched out.
Yeah, that's the toughest part. By the way, Jay, I am done.
Good. And you are done. Achilles isn't here. What am I saying? Duh. Chrono,
Yeah,
Chrono, you
he's not
good?
done yet.
I am currently finishing up my movement.
What's the movement for these guys? These guys here, Jim, would they be 12 on their movement?
What are they?
Cavalry,
What kind?
Dragoon.
Dragoons are lights.
Alright.
So 15 or 12, depending.
Okay.
Once you get this game set, our Achilles, were you done with your moves?
No, I'm sorry, I was not.
Okay.
So we
I'm good
have-
either way, Jim. I was within 12.
Okay. So we just got Achilles to get his done. We're good. We will have finished 2 whole turns. That was, by the way, less than 15 minutes.
Wow.
Take that.
Yeah, it's more or less set up. Big, just trying to remember everything the first turn, and after
dude,
that we're good.
Once the battles start, though.
Yeah, that's true. The rest of us is like last time, like, oh my god, what's actually happening? What's going on?
Okay, on
That's the killer.
Yep.
on the probe order, how far do I have to be away from him? 12 inches?
Probe tells you that you cannot get within. You must. Half of your units must advance towards the enemy. The other
Okay.
half must be no less than 6 and no more than 12.
Okay.
Achilles, I don't know
guys-
if you know, but the cheat sheet's right here.
Yeah, I just couldn't get to it fast enough. Wait, what in the world? What happened to this entire box? Just vanished. Oh, that's right, because I had to change teams, so I can't see my guys. Okay, never mind. I need to go to Delanor's team so I can see my people.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
All
There you
right.
are.
There I am. Okay, we need to change this guy's order up. He's going to go up a level.
While you are moving, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Are we ready to do order changes now?
No. This is
No.
still turn 2.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Okay, I'm going. Let me change over to spades again really quick to get one more quick look.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'm ready on this side. Or am I? Let me see. Oh, I still can't.
478.
And Mike and guys, by the way, when you do the order changes, if you're -1 or +1 up or down, then
Mhm.
you only can do that from you have to keep the initial order, and the +1 you can't keep going like down one,
that's
down
what I
one,
asked.
down one. Oh yeah, you
that's
can't
right.
do that.
Oh, that's right. You are stuck. That's right. Yeah, you're
That's
stuck.
what I was
Until you
thinking
get a
too.
permanent. Until you get a permanent
Yeah,
order.
that is the limit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I
right.
thought too. So,
Yeah, there is a limit because I just thought about that. I just remembered your question, and for some reason it just hit me.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. You're right.
Yeah,
I
so
wasn't going to take it. I wasn't going to turn down an advantage.
Sure.
no. But,
But I
if,
was
if
chewing
you're
on it still too.
If you're +1 -1, you could jump between the two up, back, and forth. From the original order
Right.
down to, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But that's as far as you can go.
Right.
Hasbot. Are we good? Who's moving?
It's still me. I had a little bit of delicate maneuvering to do there.
All right.
Almost caught up. Hey, Ron, could you do me a favor and just do the third core? Just move them all forward down the road.
I always wondered how Devu felt about Van Damme being in charge of 3 core.
If I want to send a message to the allies, can I do that?
Yep. You're just gonna wind up sending it to me, and then that'll just take longer depending who it is.
Okay.
I keep thinking if he had been at Quatre Bras instead of Ney,
Oh, good lord.
it would have, I think, dramatically changed the outcome of that.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's a given.
Jim, was it you that said that it's the theory is that Ney was suffering PTSD?
Yep.
At that time.
Mm-hmm. Well, really, since the Berezina.
That was a good finish up to the Quatre Bras game, by the way. I should say that.
Oh yeah. It was, well, especially
Yeah.
since your plan worked. But anyway.
Exactly, right?
Okay, I am done.
Wow, wow, wow. Such a lot of stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Turn 3? Yeah.
Hold on.
What's this?
I'm writing something I want to send at the end of this turn, so give me a sec. Okay. But go ahead, Carl's.
Yeah, turn 3 is gonna just be this anyway. OJ, are you going to stay on this board?
Not if I don't have to.
You don't have to. If you don't have to, all you need to do then is you'll go first, and anybody that goes onto that board, obviously it'll happen, but if... go ahead then and activate your guys. Move.
Okay, I can't see onto that board right now because Achilles changed teams.
That's okay. So you just want me to?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no, you don't have to do anything, Achilles. Just if you can grab
work it from here, OJ.
Okay. Well, but here's my problem. There's my order, right?
Yeah.
And so I pretty much have to stay on that board.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you do.
Based on
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Read the order. Read what the orders require you to do.
Yeah, he's gotta get there.
I mean, let me find the order really quick. Or be within 612 of. I gave you a geographical objective.
Yeah.
So you could be back here basically if you wanted.
Oh, I didn't realize you were there. Holy cow! Yeah, he's absolutely right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
So,
holy cow!
We'll
I lost track of the geography.
I did too. I missed the geography. I kept.
Yeah, no, Chrono was right. Yes.
Yep. So yeah, we'll pull back off the board.
All right, so back it up from here, and I'll get him back for you.
Well, can I deploy them out and around this objective then?
We're gonna have to move them, but yeah, sure.
No, I understand that, but okay.
And you can put that is a village. So you can put 1 unit in there.
I can put 1 in.
Yeah.
So these guys, they can move straight back with no movement penalty.
No, that's a
facing change.
Mm-hmm. Half move.
And facing is how many clicks do we get on a facing change?
If you're doing a facing change, just turn them around.
Okay. I guess what I'm trying to do is, my goal is to get them up over this way at some point.
Yeah, but you are where you are, so.
Right. No, I understand that. I just telling you what my objective is trying to get to.
You got a lot of move.
Yeah. It's half, right?
Yeah, you spent half your. Those guys were column. Those are light horse. Light cav in column has a 12, so you got 6 inches.
Okay, I can live with
Yep. All right.
I can live with that right there.
And now these boys.
And then the art. Yep.
Ooh, I forgot. I forgot what OJ told me to do. This is turn 2.
And I do a formation, half, and then a third is a formation change.
So you're
I don't
pretty
think
much
I
out
got
of move
enough.
at that point. Yes, you wind up with a little bit,
But
but
I can. Good.
I mean, you're in column, right?
Well, I was looking here at this. Unlumbering it.
You can't.
Okay,
That
that's
is
what
a
I thought.
rule
Okay.
of these camp. You can't fire that way. They've got to be allowed onto the board to shoot.
Gotcha. So I don't want to move them there.
Yeah, that's specifically prohibited by the campaign in the game.
Okay. All right. And it's 9 inches for horse artillery.
I've sent you 2 notes.
Yep, saw them. They pop up on my screen.
Beautiful.
Horse art. That's a horse gun.
Yeah.
9 inches.
Yep. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And then these guys.
They disappeared into the yellow mist.
They did. They did. Saw them, and now they're gone. You may move. Why don't you fire it up, Achilles?
All right.
OJ will keep moving. Once you, I'm assuming you're going to back up the other guy too, OJ.
Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna.
Yeah. So I'll let you move the other guys, and I'll catch that guy up.
At the beginning of my turn, I'm not staying on either of these boards. So
Okay.
I've off the team, so you'll have to pull
Yeah,
back.
I'm checking to make sure that. All right. Oh, that actually makes this work much better. Oh, I like this so much better than the other way. Because this way, hey, Chrono, look, I give them back to you.
Hey Jim, when you say 1 unit can be inside of here, is it 1 base
No, the unit.
or
The whole unit.
okay? Gotcha.
Dalinor, go.
Okay. Achilles, just so
Sure.
you know, if you need like an objective change or something like that, remember to send me a message. Try to do it ahead of time. Because you gotta send me the message, I gotta bring it back to you. So it takes a little time.
Yeah. One problem, though, if I want to set an objective in a board I can't see,
Look at the map. That's all you can do. Velker, you're up.
I'm gonna give Mr. Instis move first.
Yeah, I think I need to move first to get out of the way.
Got it.
crap.
Just, we go. Do.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm
And
gonna
OJ, you can
conquer.
obviously go on your other force.
Right.
Y'all are making me check that chat. I better do it. Marky, Jim Starrett, the professor at the War College that I learned a lot of my Kriegspiel thoughts from, has an entire PowerPoint and lecture on the subject of simulation versus gameplay. I'm just going to say I agree with him. How is that for a coward's way out?
Message for you, sir.
Jim, can you pull the guys on this bridge back?
Message for you, Chrono. Yes, I can. Your lads are back.
I'm done moving up on your map, Velka.
Alright.
I do.
All right, Jim. So over here with 4th Corps, I need to make some command rolls, I think.
You out?
Yeah, I had to, unfortunately. I just...
Well, move everybody else.
Right.
And then this guy.
Probably up to...
This guy's fine.
But, and so he's included, right? It's just
Yeah,
these two.
yeah. It's
And then anything back behind here. Okay. So let me go ahead and start moving things up front first, and then we'll come back to them.
You could get a bit further back. You have to be within 12, but then you have to be in command at the beginning. So
Right. That's what I was trying to do, though, is stay in command at the beginning.
I mean,
To me, it was more important to have the
Yeah.
guys up front under command than.
But it can be any part of the unit. So as long as you're in command of this tail end, you should be able to give yourself a few more inches. Because right now you're about 7 inches from the rear of that unit. So you could give yourself another 5 if you scoot back a bit. Because it is any part of the unit. Right?
But I've also got to keep an eye on these guys over here.
Oh, true.
That's the geography problem that I'm running into. So
Yeah.
I got most of them right now. So like I said, I'd rather keep the head moving than, because here's the problem that we can run into, and we ran into it the last time, is if your lead units get out of command and they don't move, you can really start getting yourself into a bad road jam.
Hey, Dalinar.
Yes.
First of all, we point our horses forward. But anyway, that cracks me up for some reason. I don't quite know why.
Really?
It's like it's on the luggage, you know?
Yeah, you know.
Hey, Jim, I'm crossing maps here. Do you need to...
Where are you? Sorry.
Right here. With 4th Corps.
Okay. You should be able to see that, actually.
No, I can. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
To...
It's one of the consequences when you're close enough to each other to see, and that makes sense, right? You're close enough. You can. So,
Okay.
so Velker and David, you're both done up there.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Achilles, you're good.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Guys are in column 6. Okay. They cannot get closer than 1 inch. All right.
Okay, so you're doing that.
Yeah, these guys are crossing that bridge.
Okay, so stick them here.
Okay.
Stop there, because
These guys are moving back.
yeah, go ahead, Chrono, do that.
Then we will change facing.
Okay, that's 2 things. You just did formation and facing, which you
Oh,
can't,
okay.
which you won't be able to do.
Okay, then I will just do a facing change. Should I start my movement then?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay.
And then Jim, do I need to start rolling then for my command, or do you
Give
need me to
just a
wait?
second. I'm watching a situation evolve. How's that? I don't have any
Sure.
problem.
And to change facing cost me how much movement?
Half. Wait, half. It's always gets me. Hang on 1 second. Facing. Yeah, facing is half. Formation is a third.
Okay.
All right, that's going to continue to evolve. OJ, let's do yours. Where do we start?
Probably with the guns are.
Am I in the wrong
These
space?
two.
Holy cow, this table is huge.
We'll just start, Jim. We'll just
Yeah,
start
what
here,
are they?
here, and we'll
Start
work
with the
our
one in
way
the front. What is it?
down. Foot artillery, veteran.
It's you always use the number 6 or less.
Oh, 6. Oh,
Okay, that's a failure. When it fails, and this is the kind of failure that does not cause catastrophic evil, so don't worry about that.
right.
Yeah, you don't have any of those bad things.
Oh, isn't it half move or something though that they
Yeah,
get?
yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Exactly. Where did it go?
It's right here in the
No, maybe
chart.
it's half move if you pass. It is may change formation and wheel only, so you're stuck. Next one.
Gotcha. So the second gun
Also 6.
failed.
Fail. This one there.
Passed.
Half move. This one. Half. These boys.
Eight.
Yep.
That's the whole unit there, right?
No, there's another one there.
Oh.
It's by brigade.
Gotcha.
All of them passed though. March, march, march.
Yep.
All right, so Chrono, have you finished your evil in that spot or no?
I'm still moving the rest of the core, but
That's fine.
everything
Yeah.
everything
All
around
right.
here is now
All right.
pretty much
So,
gonna be-
Chrono, pick a team.
I'm gonna go to clubs.
Achilles, join clubs.
All right. Get this last unit in place. And okay. Clubs.
Mm-hmm.
I am now in clubs.
Can you see here?
I can. Boy, that blue is kind of thick. Okay. Here we are.
Hello.
I
How do
see
you
a bunch
do?
of bad guys right in front of me.
How you do, sir?
Yeah. Ooh, we're very close.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Oh, that's
close.
so nice. You guys are close.
You guys are close. Look at that.
We are really, we're about to get really intimate.
Intimate's the word he uses.
Oh wow.
So, that's for you to consider. Contemplate that upon the tree of woe.
I'm gonna play this upon the tree of woe.
This
Oh,
extra
bugger.
bridge.
Yeah,
here
bugger. Hang on a
confuses
second.
me.
I did that wrong. Thank you.
Ah,
It's actually like that.
so if you come over this bridge,
This
you
bridge
end
is
up
that
over
bridge.
here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Then this one must be this one.
Exactly.
And then that one is that one. Okay.
Affirmative.
Gotcha. Boy, that's confusing.
Yeah, it's actually not that bad, except when you're right in the moment. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right, when it matters.
If you
Yeah,
were well, but again, if we were playing it in a gaming hall, you wouldn't know the difference.
that's true.
You would say, "Oh, I'm coming over the left bridge," which is what you are. Okay. Achilles, keep moving your guys. If you're not, is there anybody still moving?
I also did an order change on my core, but I don't think it's arrived there yet.
It has not. Besides, we do that at the top of the turn anyway.
Yeah, well, I sent it by message, so I
Yeah,
assume
yeah, yeah. But that's when we we play free flowing until things get into contact, and then we start doing turny stuff. Anybody else got any moving to do? None.
Oh, I
All
got
good.
on this turn, yeah.
You're all done. Okay, good. All right. I'm gonna do a save. Give me a second. Hooray. Do. Trying to figure out. Ian said some words that our chat filter got rid of, and I don't know what the words were. Anyway, I'll have to figure that out later. Let's go over here.
I'm not sure we want to know.
Yeah.
I think my estimated time of arrival was probably 1816 at this rate.
OJ, keep punching.
I'm sorry.
OJ, you can start going again.
Did you save?
I did.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep.
Heck, David, I still have guys that haven't even moved yet.
And let me think. Oh yeah, OJ.
Uh-huh.
Order request granted.
Whoops.
Okay, good. All right, so quick question.
Yes.
Inside here,
Mm-hmm.
do I need to do anything special with them?
No, what you must do. There's only one. This is one unit only. You got to get one of those units out
Oh,
of
that's
there.
right. I moved that thinking that they were.
Yeah, one unit
all
has to come
one
out of there.
Yep,
Now
there you
that you're in there, they must indicate if you're going to use it. If you're not going to be in march column marching through it, you've got to indicate which side you're facing. And I'm going to make that point to Chrono in a second, who had no way of knowing it.
Oh,
Nope.
Like this, Jim?
You can only fire one base out of each.
Gotcha. So it'd be something.
That's
like
right.
This.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Okay.
Brilliant.
And so these guys will formation change.
Yeah. Perfect.
I mean,
all right, coming over here. Now this is a little different. This is a town. That's 2. Okay.
okay.
But you must indicate you can own in a town. You may only fire one out of each side still, and you must indicate which side it's facing out of.
Okay, so these guys are marching through, and they turned around. So
Yeah.
let me just move them back, so these guys can kind of be like take over.
Mm-hmm.
That was the intent.
But again, you can have a second unit in here
Okay.
if you
I
wish.
probably will. I will probably.
Yeah.
In a moment.
All right. So before we get to that, though, OJ's message is conveyed. Let me double check my messages real quick.
All right. Make sure to give him the text of my message, because you said confirmed, and I sent him was slightly different.
Oh, forgive me. Okay. Well, then I sure will. OJ message.
All right.
Let us be deliberate. He's doing that. So that does allow you, OJ, to change your markers. In fact, it requires you to do so.
Yeah. I just hadn't done it yet.
No, I figured.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wasn't. I didn't have a whole lot of concern in my heart. So the only question I got to ask before I start this little clock rolling: you staying or going, buddy? Achilles.
Oh, he changed that up on me some.
Actually, under his orders, I don't think he can go, Kenny.
Who's he
That
got?
depends on what his order.
He's on an attack order.
Yeah, well.
Is he allowed to pull back?
Attack order doth say, attack order, all units must advance towards the enemy or be within 3 inches of the enemy. So he is within 3 inches of the enemy.
He is indeed.
So
It's very close.
yeah, he is quite intimate with the enemy. One might even say, if we take a look at this bridge here, which is our model, it is actually 3 inches in length. So if he stays there, he is in fulfillment of his orders, to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Is he? But he is allowed. He's allowed to pull back again. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, probably not. Not unless you want to downshift that order.
Well, I just upshifted that order, so I don't think I can downshift it again, right?
Sure you can. That's
I
what Dalinar was talking about. You've got your baseline order, right? And you can only go one up or one down without a superior commander letting you. But within that bracket of 3, you can move the one at a time between them. So you could switch to probe.
I see.
Which would allow you to go to within 6 inches of the enemy.
Hey, Chrono, did you type the right name of the place to defend? I'm just double checking.
Oh, it should be. I did mistype the second one.
Okay. Well, that's what happened, isn't it? No, that's fine. You can go ahead and click on it for him, Chrono.
Okay.
Take that hill if applicable.
Yeah.
Shalawa.
I just pinged it for you.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Did you see it?
No,
OJ?
not yet. I'm looking.
All right, I have another question for you, also, Jim.
Uh-huh.
Where'd you put that at, Chrono?
These guys here,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
are they going to be able to? Assuming I
Absolutely not. You cannot bombard between maps. You'd have to roll them. You'd have to roll them onto the map.
which there's no space to do, so that would be difficult. Okay.
Charge!
Hey, Chrono, I did not see where you typed that at.
Oh, I didn't type it. I
He
just
pinged
pinged
it.
Oh, ping it one more time. Oh, okay. So it was there. Okay.
Those are the 2 locations I meant. So.
Oh, okay. So I gotta redo all this. That's
Yeah, sorry about that. So I wanted Jim to clarify because the text of my note was a little different.
okay. Because I was moving things, not knowing that. And all right.
You'll do fine.
Okay. Well, given all of those realities, then I do need to change that unit's order.
All right. So go ahead, switch it to probe.
Alrighty. Oh, wait, I can't because I'm in the wrong team. Dalinar, what are you? Joker, Diamond, what are you?
Spades.
Spades, okay.
The only spade up there.
Once we can more fully communicate, I'll explain my reasoning. Once we can...
No, it's fine. I just gotta remember what I did to.
He'll write you a long letter, though, send it to your commander, so you go, this is why we're doing this.
All right.
Sir, it's about 10 pages long.
Sit down, have a cup of tea, read the letter.
So based on that, Achilles, it sounds like I can take this guy and put him back on this bridge.
Yes, you can.
All right. He vanish.
He has vanished from the world.
He has vanished from the world. Chrono, go.
Okay.
Dalinar.
If you need... Okay.
Dalinar, go.
Yay!
David, pump house, go, and then obviously wait for Velker, then go.
I have this going on.
That you cannot use march column if you're not on a road.
Oh, then it'll let me able to change formation then. That cost me 1/3, which means I'll get
9. And then you're gonna have to wheel here to finish it, or change facing. Boy, you can't. You don't have enough.
yeah.
So that'll be it. That'll be it right
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Chrono. Charleroi. That man does war honor.
Charleroi.
Do I put another unit here? They can't shoot out, but they basically provide support to the
No.
units.
This town is big enough. It will take 4, so you can shoot from all 4 faces.
Aha. Then I will just
Yep.
set these guys up like this. I mean, I don't really need to because I'm coming from back there. So
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's you might as well. It doesn't harm you. Let me put it to you that way.
fair
and
enough.
And it's aesthetically lovely.
This is true.
Oh man, I'm finally catching up with Pump House here. Ah!
Like I said, it's a long conga line.
Well, it is at that. I get it. You know, it's so much that I finally understand the map. Okay, now I get it. I'm going to take a picture of this to explain what the heck I'm talking about later. Actually, what David is doing really helped me understand something about this campaign.
I'm glad you understand.
I'm glad one of us does.
Yeah,
Well,
that's right.
I get the look. It's the everybody who's umpired a Kriegspiel knows this. One of the reasons we umpire is we get to see the whole thing.
This is true.
I did not. I'm sorry, Delanar. I didn't realize.
No problem. Just yeah. That's what you got to send that through Jim for me.
Okay.
And if you need like reinforcements or like need to send troops your way, you got to send that through Jim to me too.
Like help.
Yeah. I mean, I understand what you're trying to do. I'm just, just so we could play the gist of the game.
No,
you know what I mean?
it's fine. I just didn't realize that needed to be sent through there.
Yeah, no problem.
Is anybody sitting waiting to move?
Sir, no, sir.
All right.
I'm finishing up. Oh, did that other order I gave to my other
Oh
corps?
shoot! Yeah, I apologize. Yes, it did.
Okay.
That one
then
did. I
will
was so
handle-
focused.
I
on
got
the-
to handle that then.
I was. So
I got to handle that then.
Yeah.
Shoot, Jim, I was wrong. I do have to move. I forgot about these two guys all the way ahead. The one with the baggage.
Yeah. The pontoon bridge and the heavy artillery.
Wait, they've got pontoons.
Okay. Message sent.
Or just straightening up some things from earlier. There, that should be about where everybody.
Okay. Should I be moving?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, if you move and get this, then I can actually finish one of my movement. Look, guys, a conga line. Da, 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 da,
Pump House has you
How
beat.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Well, look at you. See this over here? It's still a parking lot.
Our
Yeah.
conga line stretches all the way back to Amsterdam.
Are you serious? Have these guys not moved, Ron?
No.
Right.
This
guy.
is pretty. At the moment, this is pretty cool.
I agree.
I hear the wheels turning.
Okay, that's that.
That was a mistaken ping there, Jim.
Oh, okay. I swooped in.
I know. I saw you. Oh, I gotta move my other core. Forgot I got another core to move. Last game I only had the one. Little
I
tiny
repeat,
unit.
everybody's like, I want enough toys to play with. Okay.
Ah, nuts.
There's screaming in the chat. Somebody shoot something.
No.
Crado has spoken. Good day to you, sir.
I'm sorry. I had to talk to the wife. Are we on the next turn yet or no?
No.
Okay. Yeah, the wife and the kids are all in the kitchen right now. They're all preparing for breakfast tomorrow because they make every year this huge ass breakfast for me and my father for Father's Day.
Okay, there are far, far worse things you could get.
Oh no, I love it every year. And I was trying to get something to drink, and it's like a madhouse in there.
Look, father wants booze, okay?
You know?
You know, it's the father in Father's Day wants booze. Is that so much to ask?
My wife was complaining that on Mother's Day that she got her and our one friend from church that we usually go to lunch with, they got stuck with all the kids because I was on my way to New York for work and our friend's husband had to go visit his mom over because of some health issues. And I looked at my wife and I said, okay, that's fine. You go spend 10 days working tomorrow and we'll call it even. She didn't like that answer.
Oh, that's not. I would have got punched.
That's a paddling.
I would feel sorry for her, except she's off for 3 months for the summer, right? So
Yeah.
Remember, I got
Jim,
some
I'm gonna.
off in the summer.
I wish I could
Did
get a
you
half a
get-
day
but
off without having.
Did you
to,
give birth though?
Fail.
I didn't know.
There's
Because
one that
I've
passed.
never done that, and think due to biology, never will.
I think the statement I've made is, having been in the room where it occurs, I was in the room where it happened.
Yeah,
Cannot recommend. It's
agreed. I mean, I didn't see my last one, but I saw my other two.
much respect.
It was like a horror show.
Hey, my first one was 6 weeks early, and talk about being unprepared.
Oh, my my last two were early. Yeah, one was 4 weeks, one was 5.
Velker was 1 week early to the day.
Actually, it was funny how I found out my youngest was being born. I talked to my wife when I was over in Iraq. I was talking to my wife every day, on the computer when I could. And then at the one time I didn't talk to her for 2 days, I decided to get on the computer. Also, my sister-in-law friggin' answers the computer.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I gotta back. You gotta
where's the
back this
wife?
up, Mike. You're overlapping.
Oh, am I? I'm sorry, I couldn't tell.
And my sister-in-law goes to me, I can't tell you. I was like, what do you mean you can't tell me? I was like, that's not what I want to hear when I'm on a computer in Iraq. You can't tell me when my wife's at
Were you in were you in Baghdad or somewhere out in the weeds?
Baghdad. That was the first. It was like the first occupation of Baghdad.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that
Gotcha.
was your deployment.
Yeah, and then 2004, and then she goes, "Well, I don't know if I could tell you or not." So just tell me, damn it. Oh, the baby's being born. I was like, "Oh, lovely."
Was there 2 halves?
Yeah, it's actually the 2 guns here.
Okay, cool. Who does? Okay.
Wait a second. What did I do?
I'm coming for you, Maurice.
Anybody have any other moves except OJ here?
Yeah, I have one thing that's going to happen. I wanted to get everybody out of the way before I do it, where
that?
I'm going to end up on another board.
Okay. What's that?
Okay. All right, let's find these guys.
Okay. This here can't happen unless you're changing formation.
Which one?
This here at the bridge. That doesn't work.
What happened there? Oh,
These guys were off this way, which isn't allowed. You got to stay on the road.
oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
As I'm racing to see which bridge he's talking about.
Hmm.
Not mine. I'm good.
The one too far.
Actually, I could have changed their formation there, but I will do it next time.
I mean, you can do it now. That's fine.
Yeah, they have. I mean, they haven't moved like less than about a half an inch. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
everybody was kind of jammed up there. So
Yeah.
let's see. Oh, which way are they currently facing? Oh, there we go. All right.
Can I step away for a
No,
minute?
that's this guy. You're
Oh.
That's him.
Where did he come from?
Like I say, you had him in the wrong spot.
Okay.
I know so many toys.
All right. There they go. Okay. To the matter at hand.
Mm-hmm.
These guys here
Oh, okay.
are about to hit this bridge.
Go
Right here.
nuts. Show me.
Okay.
All right, stop on the bridge. OJ, I believe you've been using spades. I believe
He
when
stepped away.
Oh, that's right. He just did.
Mm-hmm. Delanor's in spades, by the way. OJ's in hearts.
Is he? Join hearts.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
So, Mike, you back?
Okay.
All right, I'll have to show this to Mike, but that's you.
Yep.
That's this.
Yep.
That's him.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. You're stuck there anyway. So.
Yep.
Bring the rest up.
Okay. Follow the road, boys. Oops, I forgot to. Follow the yellow brick road.
Mm-hmm. Keep your
We're off
Peters
to see the Prussians. We're off to see the Prussians.
You are at that.
All right, let me get them straightened out. Oops.
You do not have a rock. Stop it.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
All right, so you're doing that. Everybody else is done moving, right?
Everybody else has moved.
Yep.
Sir, yes, sir.
OJ, you back?
I'm back. I'm done.
All right. I know you're done. See this.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Thanks, Chrono.
For what?
This is a little hinky. What's going on here, OJ?
Oh, that's right. They can't overlap, can they?
No.
So these guys
Well,
have to
it's
back up.
yeah, not if they're doing that. Yeah.
Yeah. There.
There we go. Much better. Thank you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all she wrote for this one. Let me get a turn save in. Here comes a turn save. Turn is saved. Let me check my in basket. Mm-hmm. Look at all these people sending me messages. They're nice people sending me messages. I like them. Message OJ.
All right. I just get into the right chat application.
You're Dalinor in this, aren't you, Ron?
Yes.
There you are. Message Napoleon. Message Wellington. Message Velker. All right. Nobody was entitled to any big order shifts based on those. Does anybody want to do any order shifts?
I do one sec, but hold on.
Yeah,
Probably
I do
will,
too.
but I have to wait to get notes. So, the spirit of fair play.
Mm,
Oh. Yeah, that's right. That was a delay. Sorry, I had it flagged for... Yeah, that's received. Go. Chrono. If you're talking about 2 and 4, yeah?
Let me see. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, it was something else with the situation developing elsewhere that I'm thinking about.
Okay,
That
because
I
that
don't-
one, yeah. Okay.
oh,
Okay.
okay.
Who's moving? Who's moving now?
I'm waiting to hear if anybody else has any order changes.
Yes.
Okay, make them.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one too.
Give me. Whenever you do that stuff, please give me a who's it to.
Oh, I was the only person I have it to.
That's
okay,
fair.
yeah,
That's fair. But I am.
There's only me.
I am, however, looking at 6 different chat channels. So.
yeah.
Valid.
I apologize.
And also, by the way, Chrono gets all the good points for doing excellent dispatch messages. Thank you.
I've played much Creeksfield.
This is when the umpire is happy, the player is happier. Okay. Everybody make their switches that they were allowed to. So the question we have before us, I think it's naive to think, but I'll check. Achilles, you leaving here?
No.
I didn't think so. All right, guess what, kids? Initiative time. That's between, that is going to be between OJ and Achilles. The best commander on the board gets to contribute his rating. I believe that's going to be, that's going to be
3.
And Chrono, you are not on this board. OJ. So OJ, it's Thielman, yeah.
Yes.
If I make a rules mistake, please let me know, but do not kibitz. Thielman is your best. He's dashing, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
So you get to... Interestingly enough, in Snappy Nappy, you may add or subtract his status in case you want to go second. It's rather an interesting choice. At least I've always found it so. But anyway. Yeah, there it is. Why don't I have it? Why do I have that modifier? I feel so irritated by that. Because it's up here. No, it isn't.
Oh, dang it. I misspelled the name of that stupid town.
I find, and then so from now on we will never again be angry at our leaders when they do that.
Oh no. We're never angry.
There it is.
It's just a funny
It's
session.
a +1. It's a +1 for dashing. And right now you don't have a leader, so it's a D10 either way. D10 from each of you. OJ gets a +1.
Okay.
Oh crap. There you go.
All right,
Achilles.
Achilles, you're first. And we're going to follow the movement order for this table. And on this table, we're going to discover that the first thing you do is you move and charge. So move away, Achilles.
Unfortunately, they need to change formation.
All right, well, then they can't do it on the bridge, so
So how does that work?
you have to come off the bridge.
Can they go into the town?
Mm-hmm.
Which, okay.
Can horse enter a town in this game?
They can in column along the roads.
Along the road, which is where they are. Yeah. Okay. Probably a better move, to be honest, because you can't get to within 1 inch of him unless you're charging anyway. Is to book him down the road.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's another rule set. I don't think horses could charge towns.
Right.
So basically,
you don't have to turn or face or yeah, you can do that. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then get him off the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And then turn them.
Yeah, but the problem is, remember, you cannot charge into a town.
I don't want to. I want to charge these guys.
Yeah, but you're going to have to... Yeah, how are you going to get to them?
I'll have to turn on that road.
Oh, you're going to charge him in attack column?
No.
Or in a march column, I mean?
No, I just want to turn them into... Yeah, into column, not into march column, but...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so keep moving there. Get to here.
Oh, okay. All right.
and then change formation, one behind the other. That's going to be. But that'll end your movement.
Okay. Now, could they have turned all the way to face him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one thing about formation change is when you change formation, you actually can make yourself go in any direction.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna stick him behind there.
On the bridge?
Mhm.
Okay. They just switched one bridge to the other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically.
I like it. Okay. Well, that was complicated.
Now get your other guys up that are relevant to this table.
All right. Boy, this is going to get really messy.
Yep.
Okay. That puts them on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
They have to stop there, right?
No, they can keep going. Because you're on there now. You're fighting.
Oh, okay. Luckily, they're already in the correct formation. So they could go. That cavalry could go all the way into
Where's
the town.
his second base?
Which one?
This guy. Why'd you leave it all the way back here?
Oh, that's just what I grabbed.
Hey Jim, do
Yeah.
we need do Achilles and I need to move to a different team? Because Chrono's still on this team, and I didn't know if that made a difference or can.
I'm not
Achilles
that worried
see
about it as
Chrono's-
long as
Okay.
there's no kibitzing.
Yep, I'm good.
All right.
Anything-
Okay, you said these guys could continue to move, right?
Yep,
And they can go into that town.
they can. But yeah, yes, they can.
However, if they do so, bad things will happen. All right.
They can't fight once.
But-
they're in it. Mm-hmm.
But they could turn this way, right?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
that's a click, so that's 2 inches.
Yeah, okay, so that'll give them basically two more inches.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to do the math.
These guys can come up behind him. I don't know where you want. I don't know.
The rest of these guys are essentially at the end of their movement.
Okay. So where do you want Exelmans?
If possible, I would love to get him across the bridge.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
He's got that full, and he doesn't worry about facing or anything. Okay. So with that in mind, we're gonna switch over. That's it. You don't. The next thing would be any. Is there any defensive fire? And there sure isn't. Because these guys are facing the wrong way, and these guys are march column. And remember, if you haven't remembered it, fire distance in this game for non-cannons is 1 inch. So it's super tight. So there's nothing going on there. And there's obviously no melee. So OJ, this table, go ahead.
All right. We're gonna formation change the cavalry first.
Mm-hmm.
I can change them and face them any direction on that.
Yeah.
At that, right?
Yep. Yes.
You save lately?
Yeah. Top of the turn.
Good. Just checking. I'm a little laggy, so things are a little sluggish at times. Good, straighten them up, Jim. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm.
And then that's a formation change then also for them afterwards.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. These guys, they're just going straight across this way at 6 inches, is that right?
They're in March column, so you got to change formation for them.
Gotta change formation first, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah. Should only be used in March column on a road. And you could have changed them. Do you want them to be in line? Because that's what they're in. Because infantry in line only moves 3 inches.
oh, that's right.
So you want them to be in column.
Yeah. There we go. Sleds then.
So that leaves you 4 inches.
Is it 4 or 3?
4. It's a third to change formation.
Oh, that's right. So this other unit had one more inch that they could have had, because I only did them 3. I was thinking it was,
So they got 1 inch.
yeah, for them. I'll
That's
move
fine.
these first though, and
I'm not liking what I'm hearing over there. I can't see through the red
Or the yellow.
or the yellow or the blue. What the heck?
Everything's happening around you, Ron.
you guys are going to formation change right where we're at.
I know your pain, Ron. I don't know how many messages I got today. You hear artillery fire off to the west. Whose?
Yeah.
Is it getting closer? And just to make things worse, both sides in that battle today were in the same color uniforms.
Oh, nice.
Everybody was wearing red.
And then they're going to make a facing change.
Just a second here.
They're marching through, Jim.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying here, if you take a look at this, you can't stay here. These guys got to go.
Boo. Why is that?
12 inches. Are you within?
From here?
That's good. Oh, you're fine. Continue.
Okay. I thought I measured it out beforehand.
Yeah, I was surprised. I lost my own sense of scale. Continue.
No problem. Best to ask now than
Yeah.
2 turns down the road, right?
All right, so that you got 2. Those are in column.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Hmm?
What they doing?
They did a facing change.
Okay. Good. And these boys?
They can get down. Kind of stuck is what they are. What's the distance on the road column move again? I'm sorry, 12?
Yeah.
For infantry, 12.
Yeah, it's 9 on a minor. Or is that a major? That's a major.
That's a major.
Yeah. And again, they've got to stay on the road, though. You can't angle them that way. They're going to have to stop right there. Unless they can get all the
right
way
here.
through. Can they get all the way
I
through?
don't think they can. I don't think so.
I doubt it. Yeah. Okay.
Because that would be another 4 inches from
Yeah,
the
good
back.
point.
No. Yeah. All right. And then these guys. See, technically they have to move because they're not within 12 inches of
Right,
you, right?
exactly. They got to move to conform with their orders.
Right. Now, can I move them even though they're not 12 inches and then change their formation and face them
As
toward
long
the
as
cavalry?
as long as you are fulfilling the order, which is to get to within 12 inches, you're fine.
Right.
But I don't think you're
that's
going to
my
have
problem.
enough move, to tell you the truth. But let's find out.
I'm not. That's going to be the problem.
Yeah, then you
because
can't.
You're going to get stuck.
Your first goal has to be following the order.
Right. So that's only going to get them up to here.
Yep.
Which they need to be.
Well, that they'd be
Well,
fine.
right there,
Yeah,
right there to get to the 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be fine. I can move them about there and then do a formation change. It's just line. There's no mass in.
No, it's line and column.
Yeah.
All right. Going over cannon fire, although I don't think there's going to be any.
Yeah. I got these guys over. Oh, yeah, I got these guys over here on the right.
Longest range is 12 inches. So those guys are out of range, but it also doesn't matter because they're masked by this guy because you got to get a base.
Yep.
And they're also masked by Dinant. So perhaps later. So no musketry, no gunfire, no melee. Mike, these guys?
Yeah, which I had these guys boogered up here on the road, so I'll straighten them up here this turn.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do those guys. I think we'll be fine. All right, and so Achilles, everybody that was going to affect this table is good. So go ahead and move the rest of your forces. Dalinar, move your forces. David Pumphouse and Velker, move your forces. Stop there. Yeah.
Where'd you guys go?
Let's go see what's going
Sir?
on up here.
My general just disappeared.
Where'd you put him?
He was right here next to his order, but now he's gone. I started to move him and he disappeared.
You're going to need to ping for me.
He was right in here, but I cannot find him now.
It's obviously that he's just fell off of his horse and
Yeah,
just gonna have to do without him.
Who is it? Is it Kellerman?
Yeah, he's commander of this.
You left him way back here, sir.
How did that happen?
Your lag.
I swear he was over here.
Your hand is very laggy at the moment. I suspect that's what did it.
That makes sense. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I think he was out.
Sorry for
he was out
everybody
with
in the chat
Dave
that thought there might actually be shooting.
I think he was out with Dave and his father today.
That could well be.
He got lost.
I find this absolutely delightful. Speaking to a very specific thing I showed the folks at home. Hey, Brant, it will delight you to know that we have now been playing for 3 hours and nobody has shot at anybody.
It's how all wars should be fought.
I'll second that.
Basically, make it a contest of road marches.
Okay. For guys who are going to be out of command range,
Yeah,
okay. When do we
we do
When
that.
do
We
we
do
roll
that
for
as you're
them?
trying to move them. So where are we?
Okay. It's going to be this group over here.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be rolling against their morales, basically. So these guys are good. So you need a 5 or better.
On 10? On
1d10.
10 side?
Mhm.
Is that
Okay.
Do I have to do each of them?
What have you done? Okay. Once again, you have separated the unit in half.
where?
Here.
Oh, sorry.
So those guys were all fine, clearly. Now this guy, you need a 5 or better.
Okay.
Half a
Nope.
move.
And is that going to go base for base?
No, it goes whole unit.
Oh, okay. So this entire group now?
So that guy. No. It's not base for base. It's unit by unit. So this guy goes.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying.
And now you grab these guys. You 6 or better.
Okay.
No.
Yay.
They're stuck.
They got a 1.
Yeah, you need a better. You need to roll higher.
Oh, I need to get higher.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then the other group got an 8.
Yeah. So they rolled higher.
So they should have got their whole move, right?
No.
Or
If
or
you're
is it
out of
just
command, the best you can get is a half move.
Is half. Oh, okay. Now I understand. All right. Never mind. So I guess they're all stuck. So they're going to stay right where they are.
Yeah, they're staying right where they
All right.
are.
Fair
That is
enough.
what will happen.
I just want to understand.
No, of course. So Velker and Pump House, are you both good?
Yeah, I moved.
All right, so Velker's still going, but that's fine. Oh dear.
We just need one more like, and you can ring the 20 bell.
I will ring the 20 bell on 20 likes. I will do it.
I know. We're at 19.
Have you liked the video?
Have I liked my own video? Ha! No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it.
That doesn't count. You haven't stooped that low yet?
Yeah, yet. Thanks, son.
Nobody has subscribed 999 times.
Darn straight. I was getting over 1,000 one way or another.
Those guys.
All right. Yeah, Chrono, you're unleashed. Unleash the Chrono. And OJ, you're unleashed back here.
All right.
Please.
What's that?
Talking to the pieces, don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay, I won't then.
Good.
Uh-oh. A joyous ringing of the 20 bell is heard in honor of Waterloo Week, in honor of Waterloo Day, and the 1815, yes, all of it for Snappy Nappy.
And which anniversary is it?
It is the 207th anniversary. Mike, I was doing that wrong. You have to roll over, not below.
Yeah, I was correcting it this time. So
That's why conscripts have big high numbers.
Yeah, and that makes more sense. I was wondering about that at the end of the last turn. It's like, wait a minute.
Wait
it's not
a
right here.
minute. There's a part of me that would just run games like this. Because I think they're an absolute blast. I don't know what anybody else thinks, but I love them. That's right, I said it, Ron.
I love it. Yeah, I love it too. See, I knew you'd like it.
Yeah.
That's the suspense that's killing me right now. I think that's why I like it so much.
Sure.
It's like all the maneuvering of the armies, trying to get the army into position. Like what they did.
Yeah. Well, like we've been speaking on a number of occasions. I actually should take a picture of it, of your parking lot. That's a real.
Yeah.
That's a real problem.
It is. It's a major problem. And all my exits out of here are these things, which really suck.
Yeah. Well, people ask why bridges are a big deal. Behold.
Yes, exactly.
You up to something there, Chrono? Are you doing a thing? I think you're muted, my friend.
This cavalry unit is moving here into
Yep.
this box.
All right,
Let me switch
Dalinor,
over.
grab and
Let me
open. Grab and
I just
open.
switched to spades because there's no else on spades.
Okay. Well, he's got to
just
do it.
me.
He's got to do it though.
Okay.
I think. Okay, so are you spades, Run?
Yeah, I'm spades.
Groovy. Behold. Everybody
Oh,
see?
hi guys.
Everybody see? Everybody see?
Hey, weren't they the same ones that popped in before?
Maybe. Maybe not.
I would like to do a peeky.
Are you there?
This.
Velker. Join spades. Hey, Ron.
Yeah, I see them.
Hey there.
Look who those are.
Really?
I'm sure you're pleased to see them.
Oh, I'm so ecstatic.
Is it a certain horse of a grey colour?
No, not of a gray color.
No, not gray color.
Let's put it this way: they don't work. They're not located in the British Isles.
Oh,
They're not Opalchania, are they?
No, that'd be worse. I'd be like, all right, I give up.
Should I just send you a direct message?
Yeah, if you want to send, what is that? The question?
How do I send you a message?
Just go into Discord and send me a DM. Give me a turn and give me who it's to.
Yes. What turn is it?
Ron ever get my last message?
Is it turn 4?
Turn 6. Yeah, he did. He did. Your last message?
Yes.
Your last message.
My very last message, yes.
Well, thank you, Robert. We appreciate
Oh my
that.
goodness.
Holy
I
cow.
appreciate Robert.
Holy cow. It just went up like a Christmas tree in here, which is fun.
What's that?
Oh, just my messages went up like a Christmas tree.
Oh, I thought you said Mike.
Okay.
Stuff is happening.
Salty Bear is happening.
Okay, all my forces have moved. I'll be right back in a second.
Okay.
Oh, I need to move my other core.
I love Kriegspiel messages. I love them. That strikes me as incomplete, Velker.
Yes, it is indeed. How could you tell?
It just gave me the turn number and stopped.
Turn 6.
Turn 6. Stop.
Many Prussians, stop. Recommend withdrawal to recommend withdrawal to channel. Stop. Anybody else got a move hanging out there? Anybody?
I'm finishing up.
Negative.
I am
Okay.
finishing up some movement here, but it should be done momentarily while I
Cool.
try to manage my own traffic jam.
Sure. Damn that traffic jam.
Whoops, that's the Husser. This is not what I meant to move.
Am I sure about it not being 120 turns? No. I am no longer. I am not. Although I will say there's at least a couple guys looking at each other aggressively. How's that?
Mm-hmm. Violence may soon occur.
Give a shot, Chrono, when you're set, please.
Okay, one sec. I'm just.
No worries. Just. Oh man, Mark Shields died. From the very, very well known from the NewsHour.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, that should do it for now.
Groovy. All right, I think we're gonna make one more turn and call it a night. It's been 3.5 hours almost. I think that seems fair.
Seems fair to me.
But I'm saving. I'm saving.
Quick, before he saves, move all your pieces.
Ah, jerk. Getting an attack over here.
That's fine. It's usually me saying something like that.
Yeah,
See, you are a bad influence.
I was just gonna say, Achilles was a nice guy before you showed up. Down
That's
there.
right. Look what you did to me.
Look what you've done.
Combination. It's all on that French side of the table.
It could be. All right. Well, let's go over here. Hey, Chrono.
Yeah,
You gonna be hanging around there or no?
I think he will hang out there.
Ooh, dearie. Well, okay. We'll have to do some rolling then when we get there. Anybody else peeking? Is anybody else peeking?
I know Velker was.
Oh yeah, use peeking. Velker, are you going to stay on this board or are you going to duck back?
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Oh, there's going to be dice rolls. There will actually be dice rolls at tables. But first, I must go into my now extensive chat log and see what I see.
I feel very confident that violence will occur on this turn.
You're feeling it?
I am.
Message Chrono. Message Achilles.
Yay.
We're on turn 5 now, right?
6.
Turn 6.
Mm-hmm.
I warned you.
Message Corsican. If you wish to shift orders. Now, nobody here I see is entitled to shift based on their overall commander. But if you want to do an order shift based on your ability to shift up and down one within that range, go right ahead.
Okay. Let's see.
gonna make God. This is offending my sense of order. I'm gonna make bags. I'll do it.
Okay. Let me find my. Where's my probe? There's a probe.
Let me find my troops. Let me find the orders. It's it's a big table.
It's a good thing. You gotta find them, or they're not gonna.
There are people who have had apartments smaller than this table. Come on.
I think I lived in one once.
Well, you were in the military, brother.
It's true.
I lived in one once. First time I started work, my first job right out of college.
Oh, yeah.
Terrible little room. And someone had clearly illegally split up this multi-level family home.
I like
So
the
they could-
clearly. I love the clearly illegally part.
It's like, oh boy! I'm like, there's a fire.
Somebody
I'm
going to
going out-
die. Somebody
I'm going out.
gonna die.
I'm going out. I at least have a window, so I'm going out this window, even though it's 10 feet to the ground. I was only there for 3 months, so fortunately, before I got actually displaced.
This room is the reason building codes exist.
Pretty much, like this was clearly a larger room, then someone built a wall through it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, oh, that's not good.
Oh gosh.
I can't imagine that happening in California.
Yeah.
Especially since you can charge $5,000 a month for rent for it.
I mean, this was back in like this was back in 2013 when rents weren't so horrible. Things were reasonable back then. Reasonable-ish.
Ish. Yeah. Everybody got their orders switched that wanted to.
I did.
Yes.
All right, I'm feeling the need to go over here and do this table again. So OJ and Achilles, let's do some nasty.
Okay, let me get
you
on that.
now
team.
have you've got Exelmans on the table. He's reliable, which is doesn't sound nearly as exciting as dashing to me. I'm gonna be honest.
No, not really.
I have
Especially
to
for
agree
a cavalryman.
I agree with that assessment.
I that doesn't. I mean, if you're reliable, that's good. I mean, I'm not really criticized. I like guys who are reliable, but I do have to check now and look on the morale chart.
There are certainly worse things he could be.
Yeah, like unreliable. Let's start
Yes.
there. But reliable, yeah, that's a +0. So it's a D10. OJ, you've got a +1.
Or net. Achilles
5.
1.
5. Achilles, you're up first.
Okay, let's make something happen over here, OJ.
Do
What
some
is the charge range?
movement?
So these gentlemen
Mhm.
should be in easy range.
Yeah, you could. Now you can also check, and pre-measuring is completely allowed. You are currently 6.3. What is their move if they start in column? That's heavy horse.
9.
9, yes. Formation change is 1/3, so you could go into line. It's base by base. That's how we do melee.
Well, not if he's over 6 inches.
Or is he?
I thought it
I thought
was
you said
at 6.
6.3. That's why I was asking.
Oh, he is. Yeah,
6.1.
he's just out. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. And I only said that because I thought
Nope.
that's
Nope.
what you said.
You said true. You said true.
You are correct, sir.
So you can
However-
compounding. Yes, you can compounding on in there if you wish.
Okay.
It's not like we're in square.
Yeah, he's gonna get that choice though.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
Shh, don't tell him.
Sorry. And in Snappy Nappy, you conform.
I can actually just barely see these guys. So,
Got it. Go ahead.
all right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the boys behind them.
They pile right up behind him.
Okay.
Zoom. Now the rest of these guys.
It's
Let
a
me
shame
put them
they
where they
couldn't-
are.
Shame they couldn't swing off and hit the other side.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh no.
Just makes me sad.
I understand. So that's where these guys are essentially.
And everybody else is just going to pile in behind them.
Yeah, that's where
And-
these guys actually are at start, so I'll let you pick. But these guys here.
Yes. All right. Now, they're no longer on the road, but they are in column, right? So
Mhm.
they go 9.
Mm-hmm. Your statements are true.
Okay. And to change their facing is 1/2, so that would be 4.5.
Or
They could
yeah,
go.
or you can wheel, which sometimes is more efficient. I don't know which is going to be better for you depending on what you're trying to do.
I want to. Of course, they can oblique, can't they?
Yeah.
And that doesn't cost anything, right?
No, it doesn't. No.
Can they oblique halfway through a move?
I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
I would just stop right there, let him go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And now go again.
Yeah.
So you have 4.5
Okay.
left. You're not going to be able to come within 1 inch. But that doesn't
I
look
don't
like
think I'll get there.
Yep, nope. We'll suck him right behind. Whoop.
And this horse artillery
Mhm.
also has a movement of 9, so they can. Change formation would be a third, which would be 3, which
Yeah.
would mean if they move 6, there's 6.
Mhm.
And then if I want to unlimber them,
Mhm.
I could unlimber them right there, right?
Yes, you could. Correct.
Okay. Move Isadora up.
And to Velker, or actually not to Velker, but to David, you might as well go.
Sure.
These boys are now on the bridge. Big back here is going to be
You
Pilot.
deal with these guys first. Because you just
Okay.
stepped over where these guys are.
Oh, they're on the bridge. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, they've already moved, so
Mm-mm.
everything else is
No, they
just
did
stuck.
not.
Right?
That's
Oh,
where they.
they
That's
did
where they
not.
started the turn.
Oh, that's where they're starting. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
man. Yeah, I'm lost. Okay. This is heavy, so it goes 9. And then they will oblique.
You need to stop. Go back here a little bit to where you were. Stop and then start obliquing.
Okay.
Because you can't cheat the oblique.
All right. Ooh, I like the way that rhymes. Okay, that's 3. 3.4.
5.6.
Oops. Ah, dang it. All right.
Oh, look at you. Mm-hmm.
Oink.
They look like they're lost in the smoke. I can barely see them.
See if I can fix that a little bit.
There's blinking
How's that?
happening.
Oh, that's much clearer. Thank you.
Yeah, I hear blinking happening.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And the rest of these guys, they will be piling up towards the bridge, so they just stop at the bridge, right?
No. They keep going. They
Oh.
measure them.
Yeah.
Because what you're
Okay.
going to need to do is figure out how far it is to the bridge, stop, and then what you do, once you get to that bridge, go here. Put them essentially as if they're, right there. So they got that. That was a 1/2 inch move. He's got what, 6 inches of move or 9?
9
9 for the horse gun.
Yeah, horse guns. So,
So he's got 8.5 inches left. So by the time he gets to here, he's got 5 inches left from there.
All right.
Don't grab them all.
Oh, I just grabbed the gun.
No, you didn't.
I didn't?
Nope.
Oh, I did. Oh, okay. I thought I just grabbed the gun.
I understand.
Apparently, I must have.
You
Okay.
got 5 inches
Sounds
left.
like chaos.
Mhm.
It is. It's me messing with TTS here. Okay, 6 inches.
5.
Oh, 5. I'm sorry, 5 inches. I don't think they want to do the whole move though. Let's go there. All right, now I got to do each of these guys, right?
And again, you can probably do it just to the edge of the bridge. Figure out how far that
Okay.
is,
It's 1.6.
or you could go all the way over, to here. 1.6 plus. Got to measure it though.
Oh, across the bridge.
So 1.6.
Okay.
So it's 4.9
It's
for him.
5.
So it's
So that would be-
4.9, and then
Okay.
he's got whatever he's got left. Then you can shoot him over here because that's the same edge.
All right.
There you go.
4.9. He leaves him 4.1. Okay. All right. They're going to pile up here. Oh, damn it. Thank you. Now we can get speedier.
There you go. Problem is, you also got to catch these guys up.
Yep, they're coming in on this bridge, so it's a different unit.
I'll move the guys up behind. The question
Okay.
is, where do you want?
Bring him up. Let's see. I think at the bridge we'll put everybody in command. Oh, actually, it's 3rd Corps Cavalry. So, if he's anywhere in his vicinity, he's got 18 inches. So.
Yeah.
Now, these guys over here on the bridge, I just pop them over to the other side. Is that right?
That's correct. That's correct.
Okay. All right.
Start him. But again, he's further forward than that. Remember, think of the bridge as a whole, right?
Oh, he's on this.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's where he would be.
Think of it as one bridge instead of 2.
Exactly.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I guess he can go in through the town, can't he?
Costs him move though. Oh, no, never mind. He's considered to be. Yeah, he'd be on the roads there. He's in march column.
And these guys are just going to end up behind him, which they should.
Is he
more
in
than
column
enough.
or march column though?
He is in column.
Then he can't go in the town.
Oh, he can't go
Yeah,
into
you
the
can only
okay.
go into.
You can go into town in any formation. You can go. I was just reading it.
Okay.
If you don't leave the town by the next turn, you're considered garrisoning it.
I'm talking horse.
Oh no, yes, horse can too.
Okay.
As long as they can't attack towns,
Oh, okay.
and horse can't garrison, so they have to leave by next turn.
Okay.
All right. That takes care of that complicated piece.
All right, we'll figure out that other stuff later because that's not coming anywhere near us right now. OJ. Well, actually, what am I saying? We got stuff. We got some stuff, folks. Okay, just so the record reflects, there was shooting before the end of our 4-hour session. Take that.
I told you there'd be violence.
There was violence. So how do we do it? The first thing they get is defensive fire. And it's going to come from right here. It's a D10 per stand as they come in. It's usually 45-inch and only front stands if it's a column. It is not nervous, disrupted. It's not panicked. It's not at a flank. I don't think that the target, however, is in column, which is a plus. So we begin, and they are what? They're veterans, which is very nice. So these veterans are going to fire. It is 2d6, and Mike, or 2d10, you are looking for 5s.
Now, is that going to impact my ability to form square later?
Oh shoot, yes, that's the choice you have to make. Let's go to that. Just look.
Oh yeah, hasty square.
Let's talk about Hasty Square.
The joys of Hasty Square.
You say tasty squares?
Mmm,
Tasty Square.
Tasty Squares, my favorite.
Like in a assault column, don't take any penalties for being hit by cavalry, which kind of makes sense because it's poor man's square. Road column is a
When an infantry is charged by cavalry, the infantry may attempt to form Hasty Square. It's a morale check. If you fail, there's no reason not to if you wish to form square because there is no penalty for it.
All right.
So they would need they have no leader attached, so it's 6 or less.
6 or better, isn't
Better.
it?
6 or better.
I'll write that down someday. 6 or better.
That's what you got us for.
They form
Hasty
square.
square.
But that is not as good as a square, for what it's worth.
A square.
Square.
Or a trapezoid.
Call it a solid square and a hasty square.
Yeah,
I would like to form a rhombus immediately.
There's no rhombus for you.
What about a parallelogram?
Ooh,
A square is a
That's the
parallelogram.
parallelogram.
Battalion
Rectangle.
parallelogram.
The saucy people are heard from.
Does the face of the square then get to fire?
I think it does. Pretty sure it does.
Boy, they get to do a lot of things.
Yeah, they do. Well, they managed to form their super saucy Hasty Square.
I mean, if they get
We are
if
Prussians.
they get if they get hit in line, it's you get a +6 against them. So
Yes, but they refused to just stay in line when I was coming at them.
Yes, both fire,
Yes,
but at different sides. So it's one.
Now, actually, I just read on whatchamacallit, square shoot, the number of stands.
Yeah, but
That's all it says.
take a look at the little box. It's the little box on 24, square, infantry only. One stand behind the other, facing opposite directions. Both stands may fire, but from different sides. So he doesn't get to shoot out the other side.
see, for some reason he's being attacked by cavalry from two sides. He'd be in a lot of trouble, but he would also need to shoot both sides.
Yeah. So it's out this side, which is a 1d10 for a 5.
So just out of curiosity, what are the sides that my square has?
Here and here.
Here and there? Okay.
Front and back, basically.
Yeah, it's front and back.
1d10?
Mm-hmm. No, that is not a hit.
Alas.
So he smacks you, although he's not going to like
Failed volley. Failed volley.
You do not get a failed volley.
Oh,
Same Shaco.
Yeah, this ain't exactly. This ain't Shaco. I realize you're looking for that. So do these guys want to try to form Hasty Square too, Mike?
Yeah, might as well.
All right. They're, however,
Sure,
conscripts.
Yep, they need an 8 and
No.
they missed.
They, however,
They're in column.
do get to shoot. They get 1 each, and they need 8s, 7s because that's a column.
2d10?
Does the support, or is the support count as the second die, or is it a bonus to the modifier?
It says QRF says front stands only.
It is front stands only, but you also get support shooting.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's one over to the left. So 2d10 looking for 7s.
Both miss.
Nothing. So this guy's going to get hit in column. That guy's going to get hit in square. Okay. Any other fire?
The artillery doesn't get to shoot.
No. What's it going to shoot at? Oh, that dude. He unlimbered this turn or no?
Didn't it?
Last turn. I haven't moved yet this
All right,
turn.
because you cannot. Those who fired or unlimbered this turn, I believe, do not get to fire. But yeah, they get to shoot.
I haven't moved at all this
Range?
turn. So
He hasn't moved.
Range.
Yeah, he hasn't moved at all.
Please check the range.
what was that? 2.5?
I'd say 6-pound horse artillery. So that's in the. So it's a 2d10. Target is in column. Yeah. 2d10 looking for 5s.
1 hit.
All right, this is our first morale check to see what happens to these fellas. They're veterans to begin with, which is always kind of nice. Now we're going to do their morale checks. Just looking to see if they don't have an attached leader. See no other modifiers. So there's 1 hit, so you're going to roll 1d6. You need a 6 or better.
1d6.
1d10.
Okay.
Yeah, 1d6 on a 6 or better.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Uh-oh.
Because you
failed.
mocked me, you rolled that.
That's
Because
right.
there was mocking. Now, had you had a leader attached, you would make Ian Jackson happy because that would be a further morale check. However, you slip from bold to firm and roll again needing a 6. You pass.
There we go.
So you've switched from bold to firm, but you take no further test.
Okay.
All right. Any other shooting, Mike?
No.
All right.
Uh,
Now we resolve the melees. I suppose I should check. You didn't have any melee. You didn't have any fire, no.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Because he doesn't have a shot.
He's
All
just
right.
unlimbered.
Yeah. So here we go. Well, he's a horse gun though. Well, so is he, not for that matter. But he doesn't have a clear arc of fire. He's got to have both corners, and he doesn't. All right, which melee do you wish to resolve first?
We'll start here. Start with the square.
He wishes to resolve the horrific melee, I suppose.
hey, Jim,
Yes.
real
Yep.
quick. This gun here didn't have a shot?
How far? Out of range.
Okay. Both
And,
of
no,
them.
you don't, and you can't fire into melee.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
Gotcha.
that's big bold letters
Yep,
on this.
okay.
That's big bold
Yep, no
letters.
problem.
Well, no, it's important for the rest of the game. Big bold
Yep.
letters. No firing into melee.
It says, OJ, you cannot fire into melee.
Yeah, it said,
That's what
oddly
said
enough,
right
it said
there.
OJ can't, which is weird.
Right. I find that really
Like they
strange, too.
knew.
It's
They knew.
It's like they knew he would ask. It's crazy. All right, so both units there are bold, correct? Nobody's taken any hits.
Correct.
That's true.
So they're both going to get a +1 just for that. The defender only, nothing like that. That's what I wanted. So per stand. Pretty sure it's just the units in contact. All right,
What's
Ron?
that, melee?
Yeah. Does he get support
Yeah.
from behind?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, you really want it at this point, don't you?
Yeah. I want my friends to help me.
I don't want shooting. I want meleeing.
Melee is on 28.
Page 28. Thank you.
It says including the second stand in the attack column, if they're in an attack column.
Which is what that is. Yeah.
Well, I can't see. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. So the second stand goes, yeah. Okay, so he gets that. That's a huge difference. Because so you both get a +1. Achilles, you are a veteran twice. So that means a total of a +11.
How did they know?
It's as if they knew. So you're at a +11. On the other hand, our boys in square here. Oh, it's +11 -6 because of the square. So you're down to +5.
Okay.
So yeah, you're at a +5.
Okay.
And then and Dalinar, both units in both bases in a square.
Let me check real quick. That's weird. It doesn't say anything about that here.
Yeah, I think he takes it. Yeah, I think it makes sense that it's both of them, honestly. Page 28, you say?
Yeah, that's where it starts.
Somebody ask Kaz.
Yeah, this is one rule set has doesn't have. That's why we're doomed.
I thought he had all of them in his head.
I would that they were so.
They have firing from square, but not melee from square.
Right. Yeah, definitely don't get hit in road march column. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's automatic victory.
They're a hasty square, sir.
Well, what do we got here? We got a 10, and again, 11, -5, 6.
I would say yes with both.
Yeah, I
for
think
square.
so too. So it's 10. Yeah, it's 10-6, unfortunately. I think that's just how you got to read it, because they're hitting a square.
Correct.
Didn't the square have 11 because they're +1 from morale?
They're +1
No,
for what?
morale is later. Morale is checked after melee.
No, I mean their morale is bolts or +1.
The morale, yes.
Yeah, their
yes.
morale rolls will be better for all the hits if they take hits.
No. Right here, Jim, under melee.
Oh, what you talking about?
What do you calculate the melee? +1 per unit.
Oh, per base.
Bold, yeah. Bold +1, firm is +0, nervous -1, disruptive minus right here. You go this one, and then you go here, and then you go here, and then blah 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 blah.
Yeah. But where's the square thing coming from?
Oh no, he's out bold. The morale.
Yeah, you said the square was 10,
yeah.
and
Yeah. That's what right. But like I said, the cavalry starts at 10, picks up 1 for 11, drops to 6. These guys go 10 and go up to 11. So I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's 11-6. 1d10. Or as my son has correctly pointed out, a +5.
So I got 13 total. And he's got 18 total.
18-13.
Mm-hmm.
That is a differential of 5. Melee result: substantial supremacy. Loser must take 2 morale checks. First morale check for you is at a veteran level, so you need a 6 or better. Pass. Second
7.
one, 6 or better. Pass.
Nice.
Now you have to do it again. You can have up to 3 rounds of combat, 11-6.
Oh, I didn't want to hear that.
Sorry. Oh, 16. 19.
Yeah, but he got 19.
+3. That is narrow margin. Loser takes 1 MC. Go. 6 or better.
ooh,
Fail.
Oh.
I think they want me to lose this.
So that drops you to firm. Roll again.
Okay.
Also fail.
Ah,
Okay, hang on. So that's going to end the melee, which is what you actually wanted, which drops you to nervous
Okay.
and makes you go 1 inch back.
All right.
facing the enemy. Was that the square you hit, right?
Yeah, that was the
Mhm.
square. The other one isn't going to be quite as
Yeah, he's not
friendly.
going to be so happy. Second melee. This is
They're Cuirassier.
ooh boy. Yeah, that's going to hurt. That's
Again,
that's
Cuirassier
you
against
never know.
Landwehr.
One does never know, but
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Believe me,
but,
I
but we
do.
got a 12, 13. Yeah, you're at a plus 13. I'm checking more. Yeah, you're at a plus 13. He's got. Come on. 8. 13 to 8. Because he gets half the support.
Okay, we ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
18
18.
to 9. Plus 9. Holy cow. That is substantial supremacy. Loser takes 2 morale checks. OJ.
Pass.
Pass.
fast.
Second one.
Fail.
Fail. Roll again.
Fail.
Again. Roll again.
And fail.
Fail. Roll again.
They wiped out after 3.
Nope. Fail. Roll again. This is where you're wiped out. You need a 9.
Nope.
They're dead. First casualties.
I
You
did
roll like
promise
me
violence.
usually, OJ.
First casualties are heard from. Okay. Was that all our melees? That was it?
Oh my
That
god,
was.
across the board I hear men screaming. Where's that coming from?
OJ, you're up. OJ up for movement.
All right. This
Should we
unit's going
do-
to form square.
All right.
Ooh, solid square.
You can just, yeah, that's a solid square.
A solid square of conscripts who just watched their friends disappear.
Hey, real quick before I do anything, can Chrono advance into that
I'm
space?
checking that, actually.
Okay.
Chrono?
He
I'm
met
sorry. Achilles. I was thinking, I thought I heard
Well, I don't
Chrono
know.
saying,
I've-
going to
I've-
ask something just to, as we were getting ready to start.
I've
my
played
movement,
against
so-
Chrono enough times to know that there are all kinds of things Chrono can do.
And by the way, we have our answer. We played it right. It's actually on page 31, Dalinor. If infantry square versus cavalry melee, the infantry and square both count. They don't both count in infantry versus infantry.
Right. Yeah, she looked under special melee
That's
situations.
where it
Duh.
is. Mhm. Yes.
It's a good thing that we both have the book, huh?
You may take the position if you wish, Chrono. I did it. You did it to me, Achilles.
Wow.
Chrono's over here taking things, what's the deal?
Yeah. You can take that position if you wish.
Let me see. What is the advantage of that? He'll be shooting right into my flank if I do.
Probably would.
Yeah, I think I will stay put.
All right. So that answers your question, OJ.
And that's fine. I just wanted to give him the option before we got too far.
Mhm.
What's
Very
better
kind
to-
of you, sir.
What's better for the cavalry to attack? Is it better for them to attack in line or in column?
Column.
That's what I was thinking.
Because you only get a half bonus if it's supporting. Although that shrinks their flanks and opens them up to flank attack depending on the situation.
Right. We'll reform the Ulons into column and let them attack the Dragoons.
All right, go right ahead. Nope, can't do that. That
Can't
would
do
make
what?
contact. You're gonna have to put them behind him.
Well, that was the intent, right?
Right? No. But
Change
you
formation.
can't. You got to do it like this.
Oh, okay.
It's the same thing, I think, but
Yeah, that's what I
Just-
was thinking. That's why I was. Okay.
Can't use it to advance.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't looking to. I was
It
just
isn't even
trying
so
to-
much the advance, although that's right. It's the you can't make contact that way.
I see.
Can guns pivot where they're at, or is that considered a facing while they're deployed,
While they are unlimbered, that is a facing change.
and then they can't shoot, right?
And maybe-
Actually, I can't see even if they're unlimbered, they can't shoot. I've been looking for that.
I think that's Bloody Big Battles that I'm getting it confused with.
Yeah, I think you
It-
could shoot even if you unlimber. That same term,
Okay.
move and unlimber.
But you
Because
can't.
just says
But what you can't do is limber, move, unlimber. Because
the only ones we able,
you don't
the
got
only
enough
ones we
move.
able,
You don't got enough move.
the only one we actually figured out you could have enough move. You can move about 2 inches, or the horse artillery.
Is that third? Is that those are the thirds?
Yeah, those are the
Yeah,
thirds.
formation is thirds. Yeah.
Yeah, so you could move. So you could lumber, move 3 inches, and then unlimber.
Yeah, you're right.
And,
There you go.
and foot could
Correct.
limber, move 2
Two,
inches, and then
yeah,
unlimber.
Right.
All right, so that gun pivoted to face down this way more.
Yep.
Those guys squared. The Prussian line here that formed hasty.
Mhm.
Can they form a solid square now?
Yep, they are a solid square now.
Okay, that's fine.
They survived long
two-
enough to become a solid square.
Yeah, these two formations are going to go ahead and form line also.
Okay.
You want the flag in the front of the square, or does it matter to
Well,
you?
square or line? You said line.
Oh, I'm sorry, square.
Yeah, that don't matter.
All these crazy horsemen running around the field.
Oh man, Red was yelling at us about in the chat. That's awesome. Hey, Peter. No, it is not Tasty Squares by Little Debbie either.
These guys are formation changing.
Mm-hmm.
No, but we always used to keep Twinkies in the bustle rack.
True.
Lots of snacks in there.
You said, Jim, if they're on road march, they just kind of change facing.
They just follow the
right?
road. Yeah.
All right, need a roll to see if I can activate these guys. Oh, no, they're close enough. Never mind. These guys had to roll to activate 7 or higher.
Nope.
No, they did not.
All right, is that everybody?
Yeah.
All right. Defensive fire. I don't think you've got any.
I got one here.
You're
I'm sorry.
you're on offense.
No,
Mike.
Achilles.
So,
Yeah, neither of my batteries are clear, so.
all right, offensive fire now.
Not just
Yeah,
this
just
one
that
and-
one guy.
well, this one here too. When you have a shot at.
Yep, right there.
Oh, okay.
Which one you want first?
And the artillery, right here.
Yeah.
We'll just start with the artillery and work our way toward the front.
Who's he? He's shooting over there. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm just. Is that one we've already checked range on?
No, we did not.
Not sure.
Just thinking about that we need to check range.
How far?
7.7.
7.7 on a 6. One die. One die for 5. Yeah.
8.
Yep. So that's you, Achilles. You need a 5 or better. Got it.
6.
Continue.
This guy.
Shooting straight ahead. One die for 6. 5. One die for 5. Yep.
Got it.
One die for 6. Oh.
No.
All right. He's already nervous,
Mm-hmm.
which means he drops to.
I thought he was firm.
Nope. Take a look.
No, he went down to nervous.
That's why he disconnected.
Oh, that's right.
Now
Oh,
he's
the
extra.
other-
He's
Back a
extra
half-
nervous.
Back half. He is now disrupted. He has to go back a half column move facing the enemy.
Okay,
Which
that's
means,
interesting.
which means he's going to go up.
Which would
good.
be 4.5.
Yeah.
Which one are we talking about? This one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, can he oblique on the back move, or does it have
Yeah,
to be
it's
straight
his
back?
45-degree back arc.
Okay. So 4.5.
Yeah, he can't overlap. Can't overlap though.
All right. Squeeze in there.
That's good enough.
There.
Mhm. All right. And now he rolls again.
Oh dear.
Oh,
There's a 5.
it's a fail.
Oh, is it? I
Yep.
thought it was at 5. Okay,
No.
never mind.
Disrupted. He now goes to panicked, back one full column move, faced away from the enemy. He's going to have to go over that bridge,
Mm-hmm.
which is a full back column move, no charge enemy. But why don't we
That's
roll
9.
one more time
Okay.
to see if we even bother.
8.
8, we do. He passes. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Dalinor, but everybody he passes through, do they have to check?
That's what I'm looking up.
I think they do.
If I remember correctly, I believe from the last time we did this that was correct.
I'm hearing good things.
Yes, a unit may retreat into or through a friendly unit, but the friendly unit must take one and only one.
That's right. It's
morale
one and
check.
only one. So let's figure out who you got to get through. What's a full move?
9 inches.
I got him.
I'm hearing good things, OJ.
3.1.
A little bit of mixed results so far.
I mean, you basically almost routed a veteran cavalry
Well,
unit. The
Jim-
cost of one conscript
Yeah,
unit. So hey, you know.
He's not going to be back for a bit. That was not the result you wanted, for sure.
Eh.
Okay.
At least he didn't die.
Other defensive... That's true. Other defensive fire?
Just these guys in a square.
Yeah, 1 die for 7.
Hey, look at that.
Look at that.
Got him.
Need a 5.
Easy peasy.
You would think, but it's not.
Put the whammy on him.
Ah!
Dude. Roll again.
Come on.
Oh!
Oh my God! Come on.
Roll again.
He's nervous now, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Nope.
Hang on.
Ah!
Now he's
That's
disrupted.
this is brutal. Now.
I'm not liking what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
Don't worry, Ron, they were just courtiers.
They're just some of the best courtiers in the French army.
that just somehow had a problem with a
Fanfare.
single square. So that takes you to disrupted, which is going to be a half move. Give me another one.
Oh, come on.
Last chance.
Oh my goodness.
They're at -1 now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
gone.
You just rolled
Oh,
like
Lord.
4 4s in a way.
That is ridiculous. All right.
Oh
That
man,
did not go well.
that's
They
rough.
They retreated into a river at a high tide.
And then they
now
all drown in the river.
I'm going to make you a super popular motion here because now you got to make some checks against the guys they just routed through. Single check for these guys.
That's going to be rough.
All right. What are they?
Elites.
Yeah. Lovely.
They
They
passed.
passed.
Behind them, also elites.
And they
Pass.
passed.
Now you got to do it again because it happened twice. First one,
No.
Oh, no.
they go to nervous. There, they go to firm. They don't have to check again though. It's only a single check.
Yeah.
Guy behind him.
Oh, they did the same.
Wow.
I mean, they apparently weren't disconcerted when the other guys went through. When they saw a bunch of cuirassiers come through, and they're like,
Yeah, they're like, oh no, oh Lord, no. All right, so that was all the offensive firing, I think.
It would appear so.
All right, that takes
Yes.
us to the melee. Both are. Oh, he does not get his bold bonus because he is merely firm. He is merely firm.
Firm like a good mattress.
There it is. Veterans get a +5, so they're at an 11. These are also 5, so they're at a 10. It's 11 for the attacker, 10 to the defender.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
19 to
20
or
to
20.
11.
Wow. That was a
20
horrible
to 11
streak.
is a +9. Substantial supremacy. 2 checks. First one.
All
6.
right. They passed.
Pass.
Not quite.
Fail. That, however, is probably, given your die rolling at the moment, to your benefit. That ends the melee with them nervous. Wow.
I thought they had to keep checking though, don't they?
Oh, yeah, that's right, they do. That ends the melee. Check again.
Right.
So at least now, if you make it, they won't be
Right, there won't be a subsequent.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Disrupted. Roll again. Pass.
There we go.
Half.
French just got bloody nose. Sounds like.
Oh,
Yeah.
More than. This was brutal. The campaign does not open well for the French coming over that bridge.
It started out well.
No, it
Yeah.
sounded like it was going great at first.
Yeah,
You broke up with conscripts.
Then
Kinda got
the god of dice decided differently.
yeah. Nuffle was like, I don't think so. Not
Yeah,
today.
I don't want his roller.
There are 4 rollers over there. So there was another board that had bad guys facing each other, and I think that was Velker's, right? Yeah.
It was me and Velker against
Yeah, against Dalinar, who is the best allied commander on the table, if any.
neither of us have a commander on them.
Neither of you have a commander. Very good. That's General Darlon, who is dashing at a +1. What else you got, Dalinar?
All 3 of my generals are dashing.
So that's a +1. So I'll let either one of the allies decide who wants to roll, but the French get a +1.
Do you want to do it, Velker?
Velker?
Sure. 1d10?
1d10. That's all we got. Oi.
No.
Oof. Allies go first. French go first. Movement.
Hold on, I'm just checking my movements.
How are these guys fulfilling that order?
Because it got changed. It just got changed. I gotta fulfill it now.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it.
Alrighty, here we go. Formation change.
Do the move if you're gonna move them. Keep track that way.
Yeah. A 1 turn wheel, that would be how much?
Just one. It's in a column. It's 1. It's in a line. It's 2.
Uh,
I think they mean to do me harm.
Well, you're the one that did poke your nose over that bridge. I'm just saying. No, you only have 4 left. No, shoot. Oh, yeah, because you get column. You don't get road column.
So other people who aren't going to interact with this square start moving.
Oh, good point. I just want to make real clear.
I don't think we're going to be shooting or anything here, so...
Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. I just looking at that. Well, I don't know. Can he? How far? No, he'd have to move an awful lot.
It's a lot of weight I can't range right now.
Except up here, this could get weird.
Oh, it could be. I mean, there's a stream in the way, but
So,
yeah.
David, you moved, yeah?
I moved, yeah.
Yeah. So, OJ, you're good up here to move.
Okay.
And Achilles, you're good to move anybody that wasn't part of this fracas.
All right.
I'll restrain from moving on this board until this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you better wait and see. I take your point, though. With a 1-inch musketry range, I don't know how much we're going to get to there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wrong. Grr. I got to make bases for the...
For the who am?
For the villages and cities. I was trying to do something different.
I think it kind of works.
okay, but I just think this works. This here works a lot better with the windmills.
Oh yeah, it kind of gets you a footprint.
Exactly. And ultimately, it's a functional thing, right? It's not like I'm mapping Charleroi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Velker, anybody that's not coming onto this table with Dalinor, you can move.
Alright. I think I kind of would.
If you do, you do. I get it.
Go for Mr. Pump House.
Hey, Ron, move these
Yeah.
guys. Move these guys first. Just because that's what's going to affect Velker.
They're gonna end up with the next board.
You want? Are they?
$13 is here.
Yeah, they're there. Yeah, put them there. We'll figure that out later. But move everybody else. If that's what you're doing. That then lets Velker move. That's more what I'm worried about.
I'm done over here on this table.
Okay. See, and you guys said there wouldn't be any shooting. There's what, 2 brigades dead now? In wicked fashion?
What do we turn, 5 or 6?
This is 6. Alright, Velker, you see what you see. We're not going to have any shooting, so you can move.
12.
But I will also move.
Yeah, go right ahead.
They'll probably stay where they are. I'll come off the bridge, at least.
Mm-hmm. Quite the looky-loo.
Just taking a look.
What's going on, guys? What's happening?
Now that's done, I'm going to start handling the rest of this.
By all means. Achilles, you're moved.
I'm moved on the red board, but I need to roll for these guys that are out of command.
The sleepy
back
guys.
here.
Where are they? Starting here?
Yeah, starting there.
6. Nope.
Nope. All right. How about this group back here?
All right, you should never have odd numbers of guys. except one unit. Veteran. Where's this guy's flag spanner?
Probably here.
Then who's there? Nope. That's a
I
unique
don't know.
unit. What'd you do, Ray?
I don't know.
Clearly, you have
I
to be
don't know.
supervised
Dude.
during moving.
Yes, they were all together at one time.
So you say.
That's right. Then they got
Um,
separated.
Actually, I suspect the problem. Yep, there it is. This guy got lost.
Ah.
Now it works. Ta-da. All right,
Uh-huh.
so this guy's stuck, so that's it then.
Yeah. And these guys back here.
How
Oh,
about-
actually, these guys inside here
Yeah.
first. All right. I think I'll try a different roller.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
didn't work.
Not a lot better. Over here?
Didn't help.
6 or better?
All right. Let's try this one over here. There's 4 to choose from.
There you
Hey, there we go.
go. Keep that
Ah.
one. That's a half move.
All right. And it's these 2 guys.
Yes, the front
Oops.
2.
Dang it. All right.
And then the back 2 are also a 6.
As far as they go. All right. And the back 2. There we go.
There you go. Yeah. Ron, you still moving, guys? Or are you done?
I'm done.
All right. Oh my God. This.
Oh, the parking lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. All right, so there's that. There's that. Anybody still doing moves?
I have to roll a couple things, I think.
Where's that?
Down here. These guys are now technically have command from the rear of the column.
Okay.
So,
Start here at the front.
well, I can move Blue Shirt down there, but that won't help this turn, I don't
It
think.
will not.
Let me see.
6.
It's going to be 6, 9, 6, 6. Okay.
Okay.
First one.
Well, the 6, if you fail 1, you're stuck.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Well, there's space. There's some gaps that you could try and close up, but the artillery can try and close
yeah,
up.
sure.
I'll try and close the artillery up.
Yeah.
No. Next turn, Blue Crew will sort them out.
Yeah,
Next turn.
Blucher is going to slap them with the flat of his sword. Everybody done moving.
I was going to just mention, I think the Prince of Orange should have some Dutch militia at the back of his column here, but they're in a place that I can't see at the moment.
Oh. Like there?
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. That's a... I get what you're doing. Does this go all the way back? Is that legit?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
If that's all,
this is well, let me ask, is it 1 core?
it's first core. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Good.
I
Answers
forget what he has, but I know it's pretty long.
it isn't that. How can you not see this? Did you swap out?
Because I think Velka switched to spades.
Oh,
and
okay, yeah.
he-
So you
yeah.
two, actually, let me get done with this. Let me get done with this first. Okay, I've got you snug.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so now, last thing. David, what team are you on?
What
Holy
team
cow,
am
the
I
whole
on?
bloody world is spades.
I'll switch off spade. I'll go back. Well,
Yeah.
it's going to be kind of weird. 'Cause I have to look at this one. And then I have these
You
two.
may have to switch between, as we go on, you'll probably have to jump between teams.
Yeah, I'll go over to Jokers.
But, yeah, so David and Dalinor, please join clubs.
Ah.
In the immortal words of Jim Neighbors, Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Ah, nice.
Eleanor, do you see?
I see.
Oh, there's some Dutch Jaegers hanging out here in between boxes.
Mm-hmm. Yep, those I'm aware of.
Okay.
Them I got. All right, y'all see?
Yeah.
Yipper.
Things to deal with. Okay. So, Ron, at the start of the turn, obviously, I'll be asking you what the deal is there.
Okay, doke.
Delights me that he's up here near Waterloo. Nice picture. Anything else? Have I forgotten anything? I'm going to save. Wow, what a lot. But what a great time so far.
Gonna be good.
Yeah. This and
It's gonna be interesting.
yeah, this is despite the early French losses, they were early, right?
Mhm.
I've saved. Excellent. Well, how many people stuck around? Holy cow, there's still 8 people out there.
Who are these maladjusted people?
Yeah, who are these people without families, friends, lives, and 23 likes?
Oh,
Are
20.
you talking about the? Are you talking about the people watching or us playing?
6 and 2
I think-
threes.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's pretty much a collective group.
Yeah, so wow, what a lot of fun. What a lot of fun. So, well, thanks, Ron. Thanks for making me do it.
Yeah, welcome.
It was
I
a
hate you, Ron.
it's a really good time. It's something you really can't do anywhere else online, let's say that much. Happy Waterloo Day. This has been a very fine ending to this 207th commemoration. We'll be back next week on Wednesday for Wednesday Night Warfare, where we will pick up the Battle of Gutstadt for Shaco. We'll wrap that up because we got to finish it up. I mean, you got to do the right thing.
Obviously.
And then on Thursday, we will be back with... oh, that's right. We finished our big chain of command.
We did.
Oh! I'm going to figure something out. Oh! Been spoiled. And then, of course, next Saturday we'll be back to continue this, which it ain't going 13 turn. It ain't going 13 sessions. It just ain't. But it's gonna be a good time because, well, first of all, I think everybody can pretty well figure out who's watching that things are not exactly proceeding according to history, which is always a good sign with a game that people can try out alternatives and do interesting things. So, who will prevail? Thanks so much to the players. Thanks so much to everybody who watched. Really enjoyed this one. Come back on Wednesday. Come back whenever you can. But in the meanwhile, please take care of yourselves and one another. We will talk soon. Pause. Pause. Good night, Ian Jackson.